Hello, it is me, Dimitri. Let me set everything up real quick before we delve into the game. Like always. Game, Dune Awakening. No, not ATV cars. Dune Awakening. Right. That on. Right. Select stream, refresh, live. Now I need a link to my live stream so I can double check if it works all right. No, that's not how I do it. Okay, my channel, live stream, audio check, my channel, audio, my channel, audio check, audio check, audio check, audio check. Good. Continue. Right. So, not much has happened ever since I lost that carrier. Wasn't really playing that much. I did get the parts for the crawler, at least. And I'm in the process of building a new base. Built up. Right, okay. Now how do I build this? Actually, let me check if I don't have the bed. I don't have any space really, but I have some water. But I'm trying to think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is not gonna be enough. I'll need 6. Okay, we're gonna have to get some foundations done. So I'm gonna probably need more of resources compared to last time. How far can I go? Pretty far. Oh, I'm actually low on this thing. I'm actually spending a lot of resources on the foundation alone. Can we go that way? Hopefully, at least I can. Oh man, okay, I have to go down just to get the foundation done. Oh, this is the edge. Right on the edge. Oh, please don't tell me I'm not gonna be able to build the walls properly here. Hopefully I will be able to. But if I'm on the edge here, not exactly, but it should be all right. kind of a mess. So 3, 4, 5. So I need space that way, because that way I can't expand anymore. And this way I can still do one more. Wait, is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 wide? Yeah. Yeah, that will do. Now I need to make sure all of these things can actually be placed, because we have some foundation issues here. Yeah, I think I'll have to go back to my base to bring more plastone. Not sure how much I used last time. I didn't bring enough too, probably. Okay, out of plastone. That means I need to go back. That means I need to stock up on fuel cells too. Because... that's a lot of fuel cells. If 200 can only power this thing for 2 days, almost 3 days. Yeah, well, I was gonna power my base with these. But now that I think about it, there are no... Oh, no, there are actually fuel cells around. But just to think of it, how many of those will I need to power this base? That's a lot. I think according to my calculation, I needed around 16 of these energy generators, fuel-powered generators. 16. And 230 is enough to only last almost 3 days. And we need 6 days. That means we need around 500. Wait, no, not 500. We need... Oh yeah, 500. 500 fuel cells per one of these. So if there are 16 of them, that means I need 16 times 5. Wow, 6,000? I need 6,000 fuel cells? Yeah, okay. I think it's best if I just bring materials for the windmills and build those. But I do need to bring the big, the assault. Where did I put... There we go. Deposit some water. Right, okay, so I have the water thing... Just one. Where's the other one? Oh, the other one is on me. Okay. So, leave these behind. Leave this behind. I don't know why I even brought beer. Oh wait, no, not what I meant. I don't think I'm ever selling these, to be honest, but well, no, I've sold them before. So maybe I should keep them. Right, so Saldo Replicator didn't really work because it's a different land mass. If I went to the same exact place, it probably would have worked. But this is gonna be a different place, so that means I need to build differently. And what do I need to bring? Just to double check. I want to build these, but I need fuel for them. So, okay, let's see. If I'm gonna be using 2 dev stills, that's 700 power, 700 power needed, plus ore refinery, 750, plus this thing, 1100, 1.1k. 1.1k? Okay. 1.1. I'm thinking if I should get this, or maybe just a couple of these. 1.1, 1.2, 1.3. 1.3k of power. Approximately, that's what I need. Maybe even more. So that means I need, what, 9 of these? 900. 1350. 9. 9 of these. Wow. Not sure if I have that much cobalt paste. 9 wind turbines. If I want to build these two, that is. Or maybe I should just play with the dev stills instead and not bother with the wind traps. Yeah, let's say I need 8. 8 of these. Right? So that's 700, 1050, 1100. And then for the shields, I don't know, 1.2, 1.3k, 1.3, 1.4 maybe even. So, yeah, let's say I got 8 of these. That's 1.2k, and then I can do whatever is needed with the fuel generator. So let's say 8. I need 8 wind turbines. 8 wind turbines. And that is that already double halved, or is it full price here? I don't know. I guess I'll look at it back at the base. But do I have everything for the other things? Because I don't want to do. Well, actually, if there's only a small amount of stuff I need, I'll just come back with the scout. So for this one, we can just... Or, now that we're here, maybe I should just go a little bit deeper into the zone. Get a little bit of titanium. Small piece, small fraction of it. So I can put it... So I can produce some of it. Plus, you know, that'd be a little bit of scouting. But I need to make sure I have some room. I need to make some room on my character. So let's put these away. Let's put these away. I don't need that. Probably don't need these many. I'm not gonna use that. Keep that. Don't need that. 14 weight. Okay, so cut array. Basic necessities. Get a little bit of titanium. I don't need anything else, right? I could actually get more than a little bit. I can basically pack my assault fully. But let's do some scouting. I want to see what's where. Oh my god, people are already going into the deep zone or the PvP zone with assaults. I don't know, that doesn't sound nice, to be honest. There's titanium right here. I feel like someone's gonna build a base, although I've never seen, or I haven't seen people build bases on the edge of PvE and PvP on the PvP side, not PvE side. Okay, so there's one titanium here. That's good to know. Let's check that. Those other little... Man, what the hell? There's so many people. Like, what is everyone doing? Are they setting their bases so deep into the PvP zone? Why is there so much traffic here? Okay, what is this? Doesn't seem like there's anything useful here. Just some copper? Is that copper? Yeah, I think so. Okay, what about that? So far, I saw 3 people flying from the PvP zone, literally through my area. Oh, that's a big field. Okay, what is that? Can't really see that well. Some batteries. No titanium. No titanium, it seems. That looked like a base for a second there. Man, sometimes I prefer daytime because you can see a little bit better. What is that? Sometimes I also mix copper with titanium. Kind of look similar. No, just copper. Okay, I guess we're like too close to the PvE area. Man, I don't see any islands though. Well, there is an island there. It should have some titanium. So far, just one. Titanium very close. Hey, what's up, Celestial? Have power again, nice. Hopefully you're not gonna lose it again. I'm gonna set up the base basically today. I need to give you access to it too. But I only was able to get the bare bones right after the wipe. Now I need to go back to my Haga base to get some more resources because, well, I couldn't use the Solido tool. It's a different area a little bit, so I have to have a different base for my base. Oh yeah, keep punching me to the ground so I lose health. Sometimes it's so weird when you like leave your ornithopter, you get like thrown into the air, and then if you don't slow down you will lose damage, health I mean. Okay, so there's Stravidium. Well, actually I might need some Stravidium because I don't think I have any left. What is that? Is that what I think it is? Wait, I think that's another titanium there. Yeah, okay, I'm full. $6,000. Okay, 6,000 is not bad compared to what we had last time. Range-wise. Last time it was, I think 8,000 to the closest titanium nodes. Not just one, but like multiples. And there's also their stuff there. Might be more there, and there, you know. Like, this actually is closer than last time. But last time I was also set up in D3, I think. That was even worse. Not just to the side, but it was also further deep. Right, let's put some music on. Although, to be honest, after listening to this radio for a few hours, it kind of gets boring listening to the same tracks over and over again, because there's like, I don't know, I'd say 6 songs at best, 8 maybe. So they cycle through very quickly. In probably less than half an hour. Right, so yeah, let's do a couple of runs to fill up the ornithopter, the assault, so I can go back home, so it's not a complete waste of time going empty. Although, I'm not a big fan of how many people we've seen so far already. Oh yeah, yesterday's haul of spice was decent. How much was it? Was it 8,000, right? 8,000 plus we did 2k each before that. Wait, that's not my base. My base is not so advanced yet. My base is literally a little box. So yeah, we got around 12k yesterday. And it didn't really take that long too, which is the nice part about it. Also, I haven't checked how much more we need. I hope I hope these guys are not gonna build up their base like last time. My neighbors built up their base so high that it was kind of in the way for me to land. I mean, it looks like they have a shield there, so maybe they won't. They have a shield facing up. But yeah, let's do a couple of these. I wish I could... You know, the thing is about YouTube, the only thing I don't like about YouTube is that you can't really listen to any music. Like, gaming music, for the most part, might be okay, but there's no guarantee you're not gonna get copyright stricken. And you can't just listen to any music you want, like on Twitch. You managed alright with the carrier after they build up. Yeah, I mean, it was still possible. It wasn't the end of the world. It was just a little inconvenient, but not really that much. Man, look at that spice field. That's a medium one probably, and it's literally like, I'd say 5,000 to 6,000 away.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh my god, 6 minutes. I don't think I can mine and come back in 6 minutes, can I? I might need to hide here somewhere. It comes to that. Okay. Where was the last time I checked? So there's Stravidium there, there's Stravidium there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think we're gonna... Oh my god, I hate... This is what I hate about... I hate, like, leaving your ornithopter when you land. If you jump midway in the air, you're gonna be thrown into the air and you might lose lose health. If you land on the ground, you're gonna be stuck under the wings, or you're gonna be glitching a little bit because of that wing folding animation. Yeah, and sometimes when you leave, you also cannot move forward, just like now. I was holding W, but my character couldn't go that way. I had to release and... Man, everything's so delayed. What the hell? The Thopter wasn't lifting off. I had to also release W and take it. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna make it to the base. Might as well just look around. Okay, what is that? Stravidium. Wow, that's a lot of Stravidium close. Not much of titanium though. Stravidium is never really a problem. Okay. It's food time. Yep. Bon appetit. Sorry. Read your message a little bit late. Okay, 3 minutes. Got 1 titanium. Oh my god, that thing. Okay, I'm full. Now, can I get back? That was actually a waste of a node. Where's the storm? Is it not even coming? Wait, where's the storm? There's a fairly big gap for me to cover. But I'm worried about the storm. Where is it? It cannot spawn in the middle, right? It can only spawn on the edges of the map. Where is it, though?
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh, okay.
sandstorm is approaching.
I still have 2 minutes somehow. I thought it was a minute. Maybe I moved away from it. Maybe it's down there. In that case, I should be able to outrun it. Especially if I boost a little bit. I can almost see my home. Seeing that crashed ship is gonna be like a symbol of home. You're gonna know that you're getting close to your home. Yeah, I think I got enough of Stravidium for a while. Now I just need titanium, but I still can't see the storm. So weird. I hope there are no invisible storms, bugged storms in this game, where you don't see it, you think it's clear, and then suddenly it's on you. I think I might have avoided it. I think it was supposed to come through here somewhere, since I was getting the alerts. Still don't see it though. Ah, so my base is third from the edge, basically. Oh, this guy's literally on the edge. Okay, what was that sound? Did I just unload everything accidentally? Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. I thought that everything was gone. Oh, there we go. There's the storm. I mean, I can't see it visually, but I can see at least on a map. Why is there a purple sign here? What the hell? Okay, actually, let's give Celestial access to this base. So he can come. Right, I don't think that storm is gonna come here though. Yep, it's just gonna... Oh, yeah, it was in that area only. Okay. Now how much more of stuff can I put in the assault? Okay, we're actually only... Wow, okay, we're third way there. So, when you think about it, you could fit 1,000 of plastanium ingots into it. Or, you're gonna be able to put around, what, 600 of titanium, which is only 100 of... And not to mention the stravirium, you also need that. So, you probably can only have around 100 worth of raw materials to make plastanium. In an assault copter, which is 10 times less than what you can fit in. You have it already refined. Wait, the storm is going that way, right? It's moving away. I wonder if I played Dune 2000 music. Would that be okay with YouTube? I guess the only way to find out is if I play it. But the problem is I have to then I have to have my YouTube on, my browser on, which is gonna eat additional resources of my PC. Maybe instead I should just download that track at some point and then play it separately without using the browser. Right, so I really hope there are more stuff here, more titanium nodes. So far we've seen mostly stravirium everywhere. Yeah, I see stravirium, titanium, stravirium. Not sure why it's not showing anything anywhere else. I think there were more than just one, right? No, actually, yeah, there were like 5 or 6 nodes of titanium. Not just one like it shows on the map. Right, so we checked what? We checked these two, right? I don't think there is anything around that little area there. Now, let's check the other small ones. Have I checked that one? I can't remember. That's stravirium. Okay. Actually, need to have it on the map so I would know. Now I'm getting confused what things I've checked already. Okay, I did check that area, so I probably checked this too. I see stravirium there, which is not something I need right now. Oh, there's actually titanium here as well. It's good to know. Right. Just one though. Such a big rock mass and only one stravidium and one titanium. Unless there's something in a gap there. Nope. Yeah, okay. Not much else. Let's go further. Well, actually, have I checked that mass area? Can't remember. I should have marked my last checked area when I was leaving, just so I know where to continue from where I can continue. Okay, yeah, I see. Not very handy though, like a pretty bad position to access. Not my favorite, but if you land it right, still good, I guess. Right, we got one more. Titanium. Stravidium. Okay, another titanium. More titanium. Oh, okay, this is actually not too bad. This doesn't seem like the big landmass. Lots of titanium nodes. Wow, there seems to be quite a few. Not a crazy amount, but enough to keep you busy for a while. Oh yeah. Oh wow, there's actually there's a few. Yeah, nice. So as long as nobody builds a base here to do buggy mining, which could possibly happen, because there are... Oh, there's a medium field too. Oh, there was. Because there are little islands you could technically drive with a buggy from and to. Yeah, that's very good distance, 6,000 to get to a lot of titanium nodes. That's decent. As long as it doesn't get built up. But yeah, like you could definitely drive with a buggy across all of these little islands. I'm not even sure what's down there. That area could have even more titanium. And if that's the case, then yeah, someone is gonna build a base somewhere around here. Like a guild will do it. Okay, well, I have one more such run in me before I have to go to back to Haga. Haga Basin. I'm kind of itching to play Dune 2000 though. Actually, where's my Discord? I wanna double check. Double check.
Mylimi prekių ženklai rimi parduotuvėse.
Double check.
Mylimi prekių ženklai.
Okay. Maybe I will play some Dune 2000. Hopefully it's not gonna lag the game or the stream. It's an hour long, okay. Thought it would be better, longer. Come on, play. There we go. We'll see. We'll see if I get copyright stricken or not. Hopefully not. Probably a little bit too loud too. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Let's go up. Unload stuff. How much more space do we have here? Oh, actually, we're only halfway. Halfway full. I need to fix my wings a little bit. Actually, it would have been very nice, very cool, if developers added Dune 2000 soundtrack to this game as well. I need to make some materials to fix my wings. Three should be enough for now. I actually never finished Dune 2000, and for the longest time I always thought that Dune 2 Battle for Arrakis and Dune 2000 were completely separate standalone games. And I'm not sure 100%, but I've heard this a few times now, where people say that Dune 2000 is just a remake of Dune 2. Literally same everything except better graphics and cutscenes added. But I never actually beat Dune 2000. And people are going in groups. Yeah, it's super active today. Oh! No, that's not a medium spice field. That's just spice fart. Upcoming spice fart. I thought those guys were going for a medium spice field. But I think it's just a spice fart that's about to explode. It always looks bigger before it explodes. And then it's just a small one. And small one is not even enough to fill up one person's inventory, not to mention storage of a scout. Okay, so technically I should be able to fit 2 more such halls of titanium into my assault, which would be already good, considering that it's just the first day. It'd be around 100 plus titanium. So, I mean, I had 300 plus titanium, and I need 900 for the carrier. So I had 300, but I had to spend 70 to get a big storage container because I ran out of space, and I was kind of tired of having so many medium ones. Or are they called large? Not large. Not sure what they're called. But I have quite a few of those, and they are all full. And I was tired of just using those, so I just built one bigger one. I think it's not even called the large one. I think it's called medium or something. Which makes you think, where is the large one? Maybe they're gonna add it still in the future. Then again, if they added a bigger one, I don't think it would be used by anyone except guilds. For a second that looked like an ornithopter that landed. Oh, come on, don't do that. Although it makes it easier for me to see my copter, I guess. So there were quite a few nodes. Did someone mine them? while I was away. There were quite a few ones in a very small area. What the hell are these rings? Are those buggy tracks? What is that? It looks like tracks. Oh, please don't tell me someone's already mining everything here with a buggy. Don't think it would stay for that long though, right? Although, is this really the same island? I'm not seeing, okay, no. I'm not seeing titanium. Okay, now I'm seeing it. So I guess I was on the other side. I was on the wrong side. So this is where I need to land. And it looks like we have 1, 2... I see 2 nodes of titanium. I need 3. If I can't find 3, I'll just mine the strontium instead. That looks like a pretty decent location so far. Seems like by just doing up to an hour of doing this, I can get the needed resources. Big field there too. Honestly, like today is the first day of the wipe. So I think it's still the best day to farm up because a lot of people are still moving in, building up their bases. So the first, I don't know, 12 hours, maybe 20 hours are pretty much free to do any kind of farming. Almost. Well, if you were farming with a buggy, I guess people would notice it and they wouldn't like it too much. And you'd be a sitting duck even on day one. Okay, I saw the big gankers today. As soon as the wipe happened, I saw a couple of big gankers, well-known gankers in this game. That means they probably have a base already, fully built up. Which could also mean that maybe they are on a hunt right now, if they didn't go to bed. Although it's kind of midday in the US, assuming they are all from the US. I was about to make a joke. Oops. Forgot where my base was. And this guy even built a statue there? Okay. Well, actually, no. Suspensor belt's about to be broken. Wow, I could actually fit more than just one more haul, but let's do just one. Don't want to overdo it. But yeah, suspensor belts, they break really quickly. No wonder people complain about them having so little durability. I mean, I would understand if it was for lower levels, Mark 3, Mark 2, maybe even Mark 4, but Mark 5? Ba, ba, da, da, ba, bum, 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 bum. Man, there's gonna be a lot of stuff still needed. Once I get the titanium and spice, I'll need all kinds of materials too. I ran out of those. I used up all of them when building my last carrier and crawler combo. I have to do some mining in the Haga Basin too to get basalt. I still can't remember what you need to mix with it. If it's silicone, it's not ideal because that means I'll need quite a bit of silicone. And silicone is a little bit harder to get now, I think, because of its location changes in the Haga Basin. And because your compactor attracts worm quicker, so it means you can harvest less. Okay, that is... Although, no, those are 3 titanium nodes. Oh, man. Oh, man. The bad part about listening to the music right like this is you can't hear anything in the game, almost. Like if there was a thopter somewhere, I might not hear it. Okay. Although from what I've seen when I saw the map, the new map for this week, it looks like F3 is gonna be where all the action is gonna be. I believe F3 has a big titanium island, or maybe it's Stravidium, I can't tell because it was kind of covered by other symbols, but there's a big spice field there too, and there's PvP, the Landstrat area there too. Lots of things, points of interest in one tile. Yeah, I definitely need to come back home to fix my belt. Actually, I need to get a new one because this one is too damaged already. Less than half of actual HP even after fixing it. Not ideal. Also, I don't think I researched the thruster. How much? I wonder how much it costs to make 95 plutonium, 81. Yeah, that's quite a bit. Not sure how useful it is though. Maybe it is useful. You can fly a little bit further. Or I mean faster, not further. Last time we used the carrier to go to the other side of the map, it took us quite a bit of time. So maybe that would have been cut in, probably not in half, probably less than that. Also, this music is very loud. It gets louder and louder with each song, it seems. Man, I'm building way too big of a base for a solo player. Definitely don't need that kind of a base. Look at that guy, he's practical. Right. That's what I was afraid of. Overshooting like this. Right, so we have 700 of titanium, 200 of stravidium. Yeah, that's like 100 of Plastanium. Maybe I should bring something with me. My neighbors seem to be very active once again. Let's take these and dump them. Don't need that. I need those. Saldo replicator. Yeah. Don't think I'm gonna use it that much. Okay, let's go back to Haga now. Let's try camping a solo running a station. Yeah, that's one thing I feel like I will never be able to experience. Not that it's a huge thing to miss out on. But I guess it is a little bit for endgame. The labs. Like running those solo, yeah, I don't think I'll ever be able to do those. Well, first of all, clearing them solo is gonna be too grindy, too slow. And then if you take half an hour to clear it with the best gear in the game, and then someone camps the exit, especially if it's a team, and from what I've seen, it seems like a lot of teams, a lot of guilds do these kind of things. That's why there's a lot of fighting around the entrance to these labs. F3 not friendly. Oh, you see, I told you, F3. That's where all the action is gonna be. Someone already called it F3 not friendly. They probably were attacked by somebody there. And I think I need to disable music in this so that it doesn't get over it. Right, I need to keep an eye for crashed ships. Try pressing Q once and space. Don't press W while trying to get altitude. Q and space. No. How was that supposed to work? It enabled my engine. What's up, by the way, Isto? Did you mean something else? Not... Yeah, like if I click space, it just enables my engines, which is not something I want to gain altitude. There's a ship there. Now where is it gonna land? He's not on me. Oh my god, okay, my pathing doesn't seem to be great. Trajectory. Let me park it here somewhere. Should crash somewhere not too far away. Oh man, the graphics. I have the cut array. My inventory is empty. Now let's see if the access points are good. So before the changes, I was able to loot the whole thing, the whole ship, without calling the worm. I wonder if that changed. Yeah, why am I not getting plasteel thing, like, what are they called? What's with the... What the hell? I can't jump. What is with the game today? Like, things are not doing... Buttons are not doing what they're supposed to do right away. I have to, like, do it twice, 3 times. Oh, this one is gonna be impossible to access. Oh, I got it. Still no plasteel armor plates. Which is setting a little bit. Nice. The worm didn't come. Ooh. Not sure if that was a part where the ship definitely would have not been eaten yet. That was not a scripted thing. It's too early for the worm to show up. I think it got triggered by me, but I was already gone. Okay, we got some stuff. Not what we need though. No plasteel armored plates. Which means, well, I'll need over 100 of those. I think it's 160 that you need for a carrier, or 130. And, well, to make one, you need one spice melange with other things. So that means another 100 plus of spice melange is needed just to get those, to make those. Not ideal. 100 plus, that means like over 8,000 of spice. But then again, yesterday we did a spice run with Celestial Flea where we got 8,000 in just one run with scout storages, 2 scout storages. Now, why do I feel like I'm flying in a spot? Like I'm not moving forward, or I'm barely moving forward. Okay, not a bad start, even though my base isn't finished yet. Got a little bit of resources, so it doesn't feel like it was a complete waste coming here to build a base. While flying with assault, keep pressing space and press Q once. No, not sure what that is supposed to do. No, it just enables my engine. Maybe you have different keybinds. I don't think I changed my keybinds though. Maybe you changed yours? Where are you, well, actually, what is supposed to happen? What has to happen with your trick? Am I supposed to crash and die? I hope not. It's like, you know, the oldest trick in the book. Oh, you want to fix your lighting in the game? I think it's Alt F4. I think that's what does it. You get 170 with an assault? 170? No way. That much? Well, do you have tier 6 assault by any chance? Because 155 is max I can get with this thing. Is there actually something I need from these ships? Diamondine dust, yeah. Maybe I should go for it. Oh no, you can actually go 163. But that's only when you're going down. You can't glide at that speed though. Can I hide my thing here? Not really. The rubber banding though, when you land, is quite annoying. MK6, okay, that might be why you have such speed. I'm only at MK5. What the hell? Holy crap, already! Oh! Why so soon? I literally just landed. Didn't even get the chance to see properly what's inside of that thing. Or is this thing supposed to be eaten now? No. I guess he was just patrolling in the area nearby. Okay, what was in there? Anything good? Not really. Pulse dispenser. It's half damaged anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Don't want to open the big one from that side. Nothing too great. Let's go back. Let's go back, unload, and then we need to load up with basalt. Plastone. I need to make plastone. Yeah, 170 speed with this thing when gliding, that'd be same exact speed as with MK5 Scout. That's crazy. No spice farts around. Someone mined it. I believe I saw quite a few of those when I left. They really need to add a medium spice field to Haga Basin. Just one. Although it'd be pain in the ass mining it. Knowing how many times you'd have to go up. Oh, storm. Perfect timing. Perfect timing for me to come back. I was actually thinking, what if the storm comes when I'm trying to farm that ship? Yeah, actually, let's unload.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Probably won't have enough water. Or maybe I will. But I could get a couple more bodies, but we need to wait for the storm to go past. Right. Where do I put these, man? Too many of those. Right, let's see. I can unload these here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Change MK6 to MK5 and still get 147 while going up. Your space keybind is ascend. What is mine? Space. Jump, climb, suspensors. Vehicles. Space also. So I guess the game thinks that if I want to ascend, I need to turn on my engines. Does your when you do it, does your vehicle turn on the engine too, or it just glides with the booster? Just glides? Maybe it's the order, the way I press it, that's wrong. Oh, engine and booster is on? And you get 170 speed or 147? How? Like, the max I get if I have my engine on and the booster is 120-ish? Could that be because of the engine then? Well, I mean, yeah, MK6. Is that a normal MK6 or is that maybe like one of those unique schematics that you use to build it? Oh yeah, I need to make a new suspensor build. And 146 with MK5. So you're basically, you have your engine on, you have your booster on, you're going up, getting altitude, and you're going at 146 speed. That sounds amazing, actually. Yeah, I feel like I somewhat mastered how to properly use, not master, but like I'm slightly better when it comes to using the Scout Ornithopter, but when it comes to the Assault, yeah, I haven't used it enough. I really haven't used it enough to really feel like I have the hang of it. 45-degree climb. Okay, I'll have to try it again. I must be doing something wrong then. It's the order of doing it, or I don't know what it is. Yeah, Scout is much easier.
Man, kind of laggy here. Even though there's only a couple of guys there. Maybe it's my browser that's causing this. Browser that's on. So I don't think I can make too many of these, but it's okay. I don't need water. No, actually, oh yeah, I need to bring bodies if I'm gonna build any death stills back at the deep desert, and I need a lot of things. I do have some plastanium, I believe, or plastone. Sorry, plastone. It's in one of those boxes here. Can't remember how much. Oh, okay. I have way more than I thought. So let's bring 2,000. Should be enough, I think. Now, if I want to build, where's my build kit? Build tool? No. Wait, what? This is 7. This is 6. There we go. So if I want to make, how many of these I need? 8? Oh man. So if 2, oh no, it's a weird number. It must be like 23 steel that I need. Actually, let me write it down so that it's easier to track. Let's see. I need 8 of these, right? And if one is 23 steel, that means, oh my god, my pen isn't writing. 23 times 8 equals 160, 184, right? 8 times 3 is 24. So 184 of steel. Then I need cobalt paste. Oh, another uneven number. 65 divided by 2 is 30. So it has to be 33 in the deep desert for 1. So 33 times 8 is 240, 264. If my math is correct. And then we have calibrated Cerrock. Okay. So it's 10 for 180. 80 calibrated. Now the question is, do I have that much? Do I have 264 of cobalt paste? I'm not sure. 264, right? Oh, thank God. Okay, 264. Let's make it 270. Just in case. An even number. It has to go straight into this thing. Then we need 190 steel to round it up. 190. And 80 calibrated servox. 80 calibrated servox. Where are those? I kind of wish like this thing was not popping up, because when you're looking for an item, it kind of gets in the way. That info screen. Oh, there we go. 80. Salt. There we go. Okay, we have enough for 8 windmills. How much was it? I can't remember how many, how much of fuel you need to power them, for them to last for 6 days. And the problem is I don't have any built or spare. So if we have 8, I believe I need at least 800, probably more. Let's actually see if I have some that are running and it shows how much time we're gonna be doing this for. 150. No. How much is in this one? 150. 4 days. 6 days. So I need 150. So 150 times 8, that is 800. 1,200. 1,200. I don't think I can haul that much in one go. I don't even have that much. That's a bigger problem. I could take some from the ones I have running and then restock them later. But what do I need for that? Silicone blocks? Fuel cells, of course, fuel cells. And let me guess, there are no fuel cells around that I could farm. Deep Desert actually has more fuel cells, it feels like. Yeah, I think it's gonna be faster if I just do it with a thopter. The small one. Fuel cells, fuel cells, fuel cells. Last week actually I had a couple of fuel cell spawns nearby. Where are the fuel cells? Actually, that light might not be helping. Wait, what is this? Wait, what is that? Is that what I think it is? It looked like it was the symbol for hidden loot. Or maybe it meant this. It probably meant this body. Never mind. Still no fuel cells though. Yeah, I see one under here. Oh, there we go. I can store like 2 or 3 more of these. That should be enough. Make more fuel. This cam has quite a bit actually. Oh my god. I get closer and it starts lagging like crazy here. Oh wow. Yeah, it definitely doesn't do that when I'm not streaming. With the lag and stutters in this area. Okay. 300. It'd be nice to get some more. There we go. We can start quite a bit actually. I never realized how many fuel cells you can store in your inventory. You would think they would weigh more. That's a small one, right? Yeah, that's a small one. For a second I thought that's a medium one for some reason. Wait, is that even a worm territory? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, they were supposed to fix it, right? Or is it next week? Maybe it's next week actually. Where you won't be able to farm spice or sand in the in areas where the worm doesn't go. Oh, that's abandoned. Is it? Wait a second. Is that abandoned? It looks like it's abandoned. Where is the thief, sub-thief? Can you actually get to it, I wonder? Wow, that's a nice painting. Yeah, seems like there's no way for me to get to the sub-thief. Probably somewhere inside of here. Oh, it's here. Huh. Let me see if I can try something. Now, which one is it? Compel. The target. Okay, yeah, that's what I need actually. So where are the NPCs? There's one there.
Who's there? Every strike.
Let's see one thing. Let's try one thing. Come here, little puppy. Oh, he's gonna be attacking me, isn't he?
They're here.
Okay. Oh, it's working! This guy is dealing damage to this sub-thief.
To reload.
So technically, if I stayed here infinitely, this guy would destroy the sub-thief and I would have this base all for myself. Let's try that. Let's see. It's gonna take a while though. Yeah, the damage is very tiny. I just hope this guy won't be able to kill me. I have no metal on me. Well, it's a new sub-thief. But it's a good position. Yeah, look at that damage. Not much. But this seems to be abandoned, and there's a lot of abandoned bases around me. And the worst part is, oh yeah, it's been abandoned for quite some time if these are in a bad condition. And the worst part is, the bases, they disintegrate from the storms in a way where everything gets destroyed before the sub-thief that gets destroyed. So the sub-thief is
I'm out.
almost always, if not always, is the last thing to go. Last thing to get destroyed. Nice. You know what? I need to go to the toilet, so I'll let this guy shoot me. I hope I won't die to this guy, but I'll be right back.
Weapon empty. Need to reload. Out. Weapon empty. Out. Damn! Need to reload. Reload.
Oh man, it's still in good condition. Wow, this is gonna take forever. I wish it was a little bit quicker than this. Like if it's in good condition and it took how many minutes? Okay, maybe it's not that bad. I think it's been like 3 or 4 minutes. So if it's halfway there, that means we need like 12, maybe up to 15 minutes for this NPC to kill this sub-thief. 15 minutes? I don't really know what to do though. I kind of want to alt-tab to...
Weapon empty.
No, actually, what I can do, I can... There we go. Now it's not gonna be so loud. Also want to see the condition of this thing. There we go. Although the music is a little bit quiet still. There we go. Perfect. We are in the right spot to take over this base. Once this thing is destroyed, I'll just need to go grab some scrap metal. And yeah, and then I didn't leave my thing outside, did I? No. Yeah. Bad condition now. Okay. That's funny. I saw a video literally, was it today or was it yesterday? Either it was late night yesterday or early morning today, of this trick. How to get someone's base if you see someone who is not active anymore and their base is being destroyed slowly by the storms. You just lure an NPC, get them destroy the sub-thief, place your own, and voila, The base is yours. You can check what they have. And honestly, if we can do this, assuming the owner doesn't just magically happen to come back today, you know. It seems like this base has been abandoned for a while, but you never know. But if they do come back, of course, I'm not gonna be like, oh no, this is mine now. But I'm curious. I mean, from the looks of it, doesn't look like they had much. Storage containers are small. No big refineries, so they probably don't have much. They probably don't have any spice or any other cool stuff. Well, honestly, like all I would need right now would be spice melange and Lustanium, so I could make a carrier and do another operation of farming some spice with Celestial Flea, because the first and only time we did it, the worm ate the carrier almost as soon as we landed. I drove 5 meters. Celestial Flea wasn't even able to get a little bit higher, and the worm just killed him. And I believe that was a patrolling worm in the middle of the big, large spice field, which is probably, I'm not sure. I don't think it's a bug, or maybe it's just a slight glitch, because I believe the worm shouldn't be patrolling in the center of the large spice field. From what I've seen, from what I've been told by other people, the worm patrols around the perimeter of the big, large spice field. And we also didn't have any warnings on our screens, neither of us, that the worm is coming. And also there was no reason for the worm to be triggered, because we just landed. I drove 5 meters and that's it. So yeah, some bad luck, I guess. Not sure what happened there. But that's what we're trying to do now. Like, that was my end game goal. And now I'm trying to get back to the same spot. Because the way I imagined how the end game would go for me, how the game would end for me, before, you know, I took a break of half a year, maybe more, before big patches came out. I thought I'm gonna get the carrier, I'm gonna grind for the carrier, gonna grind for the sand crawler. I'm gonna ask Celestial Flea, my friend, to join me in that operation, because doing it solo is technically possible, but very hard. So I thought maybe I can at least do it once. That was my goal. I grinded for it, got the stuff. We go there, boom, we're dead, without even getting into any... Well, I thought we're gonna get attacked by somebody. My two options that I imagined for a successful end game or finishing the game in my mind was either we do a full farming session, which usually takes 30 to 40 minutes. I didn't know that up till recently. We come back and, you know, we call it a day, we call it a win. We got a full harvester of spice, you know, cool. Or we are farming and we are attacked by maybe one guy, maybe multiple guys, and we get killed. Our stuff gets destroyed, but we put up a fight. We had ornithopters in our pockets with rockets. So my idea was, like, if we get attacked, we jump into the small scout ornithopters with rockets and we fight till the end, till we die. If we die, GG. We died, game over. And if we won, it'd be a pretty cool, you know, way of flying into the sunset. Happy ending, if you will. So that's how I imagined the game ending for me. But no, there was a third choice, third option I didn't really realize, didn't think about. The worm eats us, and not by us staying too long or not being able to pick up the sandcrawler. No, the worm just patrols, just happens to get past us. Okay, more than halfway down. That's pretty cool. Well, the cool part is the anticipation. What am I gonna find? Is there gonna be anything good? in these buildings, in these once again, I don't remember what was there, what other types of buildings this guy had. I think there is an ornithopter at the top. Didn't pay attention if it was a small one or the bigger one. If it's a bigger one, he might have some aluminum at least, which would be handy. Or duraluminum, that'd be even better. But yeah, spice and plastanium, yeah, I kind of doubt that this guy or these people would have had. Oh, actually, I need to clear my friend's base too, which is clear nearby to me, because he's not going to play anymore. And I don't think he had much though. I think the best stuff he had was like steel. He didn't even get past the steel tier. Oh no 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 no. That's why I hate. That's why I hate alt tabbing. Right, okay, now what did I want to check? I forgot already. Wanted to check something. Yeah, the Dune music soundtrack is almost over. Okay, I'm not paying attention. Is this thing still taking damage? I hope it looks like this thing is not taking any damage, is it? It's almost at the little X leg durability. It's not going past that. I think I'm taking all of the shots now. Yeah. Oh, there we go, there we go. Yeah, I was a little bit too high there. Now it's good. Now it's gonna take damage. Yep, now I see it. Now I see the damage. Now I see the durability of this thing dropping slowly. Okay, so that should be another 3, maybe 4 minutes until this is done. You know, this is actually pretty cool, fun to do in a way. Because technically, if you happen to find a base that was... Well, to be fair, I had at least 3 or 4 bases, big bases next to me disintegrate into nothing in the past week or two. So if I knew this trick, I would have tried it on those too. Because, you know, if you happen to find a base that was fairly advanced and they got quite a bit of stuff and they grinded and then they just gave up, and you take it and you take all of their resources, can you imagine how much grinding you save? Although I'm not sure if developers would love this kind of a thing to be a thing. I mean, they do have the rating system in a game. I know they're not too happy about it because they wish that was not a thing. But then again, they should have made these sub-fiefs disintegrate faster and not them have the last thing to be disintegrated in the base. I mean, if you hide it, well, I guess it makes sense. But if they're even on the top, they still go last. Even, like, I had a base, my neighbor in Deep Desert, whose massive base got destroyed by the storm. And Sub-Fief was the last thing to go. Even though it was on the top floor. It was literally the first thing the storm would reach, because the shield, the force shield, was not working anymore. And yet it still went last. Not sure. Maybe they need to reduce the HP on these things. Don't know why they take so little damage from storms and whatnot. Okay. Not too far. Not too much left. Less than a fourth. Music is getting more intense too. But it's not there. It's not that close to being destroyed yet. Okay, well, let's wait a couple more minutes and it should be done. I hope there's metal around. I think I see some metal down there. So we should be fine. Are the walls also taking damage or no? Probably just this thing. It's actually better now. I think now she's hitting almost every shot into this thing. Before, for quite some time, she was hitting me quite a bit. So if I had this kind of placement right from the beginning, it would have been done already. But no worries, we're almost there. Almost there. Come on, a little bit more. A little bit more, please. Just a little bit. And we're getting so close. It's not fun to sit and wait for this to happen. But it's gonna be so freaking fun to go around and look. What's in these containers? What's there? You know, it's like a loot box. You don't know what you're gonna get. Don't think we're gonna get spice though, like I said. I mean, we could probably get spice, but definitely not plastanium. Some people might farm spice in the Haga Basin even before they leave to Deep Desert. I didn't do that, but some people might do that. A plastanium, yeah, without leaving to Deep Desert, there's no way for you to get that. Oh my god, we're so close. Oh no, don't stand up. I wanted to get the audio a little bit higher now. Oh, it's done. It is done.
Got them.
Oh, come on, stop doing that. Whew. Oh my god. What are we gonna find inside? Oh, can't wait to see. Oh my god. First time taking over the base. 150k. MK5 torch. Brand new. Sure. Already a win. Holy crap. I need to check these too, right? Because they might have some things inside in storage. Oh, diamondine dust. Jasmium. Man, I cannot, oh, you know what I need? I need a buggy for this. I won't be able to carry much by myself. A little bit of spice sand, nothing too crazy. I wonder if this is the only storage or if there's more somewhere. Staking unit, that's actually not bad. I would take that, but industrial extractor 4. Oh, fuel that I actually need. Okay, nothing too crazy. so far. Any other storage containers? Yeah, just small. Yeah. That's what I expected, really. I like the layout, though. I wish I actually took my time to have base layout like that. Okay, anything in here? Oh, duraluminum. Nice. Not much. Still better than nothing. Nice. Nice. I like it. 200 duraluminum. Some gold. Okay, I need to... you know what I need? I need to get back to my other base. There are some things, definitely there are some things I can use. Did I bring my assault back? I think so, yeah. So I can at least get 1,000 resources. Okay, let's unload. Wow, 150k, not bad. I mean, when I have 1,000,000, doesn't seem that much now. It's still good. Okay, this music keeps going up and down, up and down, up and down. Someone needs to level the music levels. Where do I put diamondine dust? The question is, can I put it somewhere in that base where it doesn't get affected by the storm if the storm comes? Has the roof open, so... Oh, okay, maybe there isn't an ornithopter inside like I thought. Is there a way for me to land this without it being damaged by the storm? No. What about the entrance here? Come on, surely you. No. Well, actually, what am I doing here? I can build around this thing. I just need some granite. Let's see, granite. Where do I get some granite from? Can build a little roof for my thing here, protect it from the storm. Wow, so laggy, what the hell? Oh, it's because it's the base. The little base here. It's unsheltered still? Really? How is this still unsheltered? What about this little area here? Oh man, being close to that? Oh wow, if If I had my base close to one of those NPC camps, it'd be like this all the time. Damn it, I cannot make this work. I cannot hide my copter so it doesn't get damaged by the storm if I have to hide from it. Okay, well actually, I guess I could try something else though. Can you lift up, please? Holy crap. It is so hard to lift up sometimes for this thing. Oh, there is a thopter. There is a bay area in this thing. That's perfect. There we go, now it's sheltered. Although it's kind of weird. Oh! Can you imagine if you could also claim that? MK5 suit. Another one. Oh no, that's MK4. Another welding torch. Not bad. Nothing in here. Okay, let's actually go back down. Pretty fancy base, to be honest. Right, so I can get those batteries last. Oh yeah, there's some steel. Get that. Oh, I forgot to unload my ornithopter. So I have to go back already. You know what? I think even if I don't have a pretty fancy base in my current playthrough of this game, I think I want to do it at some point in this game, maybe later. What the hell was that sound? Cheering? Let's unload everything so we have more space. I should probably move this into the crawler. It can actually hold a lot of weight. Yeah, let's do that. It'll give us some more weight to work with. Wow, crawler can hold so much. Holy crap. That is amazing. Oh, 20 items only, okay. Let's see. Salt. Now unload all of these. Oh no, I'll have to do the calculations again. Although, no, I do have them written down, right? Oh, I went the wrong way. I think before I quit the game, I'll just leave my base open or something. Or no, I should probably destroy my sub-thief, but it will destroy my base very quickly. But it'd be nice to, like, leave access to my base for someone else. I'm, you know, not playing anymore. So they would be able to loot my base. Man, I love this. I need to do something. That painting, though. I think there is no way to get that painting. I think you had to get it from a pre-order? No, not pre-order. What was it? 100 weight. Well, I do need those. No, actually don't. No. I was gathering them because I wanted to make some fuel, but there is plenty of fuel somewhere down here. So technically I don't need those fuel cells. Or was it though? Nothing in this one, nothing in this one, nothing in this one. Can you imagine if this was more advanced? Ooh, wow, this guy built quite a bit of, well, stored quite a bit of stuff. Oh yeah, we're gonna have plenty of fuel. What's the situation with water? Wow. Not bad. Even a large water thing. This thing is empty. Empty. Saw there's a paranoid shield I can replace mine with. Whoa, it actually took more damage? What the hell? I thought it doesn't take damage. I guess it took damage for that NPC shooting at me. Whoa, a lot of decaliter Johns. But I don't need those. Yeah. Gonna get a lot of fuel. Experimental Vulcan. 16 damage, yeah. Oh yeah, Jasmium. Jasmium is actually nice. Staking unit. Will come in handy. Oh, advanced Servox. Oh my god, I actually was so low on those. I had to go and farm them. So just so I could build some of the things that I needed to build. Also with the armor plating, but I think I have enough armor plating now. These are handing these. We're full. Ornithopter can't even take any more. This guy was at least organized, not unlike me. I think that's the whole base, right? I didn't miss any hidden rooms. Are there any hidden rooms? Actually, there could be some hidden rooms. I've seen people do that, not because they are afraid of being raided, but just as a habit from other games they've played, or because they want to have their secret room. Wonder how I would even find a hidden room. Nice. Okay, so definitely I didn't get plastanium or spice, replace that time that I could have used to build up my base in deep desert, but that's actually still exciting. That was fairly fun. Salt. Okay, this is gonna be quite a bit of fuel here. Alright, what else? Anything in assault? Nope. Okay, so basically 3 hulls. No, 2, because the first one was kind of messed up. Because I had some stuff in my ornithopter already. So that kind of doesn't count as a full hull. So 2 hulls basically. Man, I'm actually curious now to check out more bases around this Haga base and to see if anyone's base is also in this array, and maybe I could take over it. Let's see what's on the roof. Did I check that? Empty. I guess this was supposed to be the place where you unload. Ooh, flower sand. Actually, that's handy because... Wait, I cannot move to my assault. I cannot pick my assault inventory. Why are these boxes here though? For filters. Man, this guy was so organized. Everything is practical. A lot of running around though to keep your base maintained. That's the only thing I wouldn't like. Running around every corner to make sure everything is stocked up. Anything in these? Probably not. Wow, what an interesting layout. I like it. Okay. You know, I kind of want to destroy this base just to see if there's a hidden room. On the other hand, I kind of don't want to do it because it is nice. I wish there was a way to like see hidden rooms or something. Like if there was a way to see through the walls, if there is anything. I mean, like here, for example, right? Might be something there, or maybe not. No, there is no room for that. It's rock area. Technically, there could be a hidden stash somewhere with all the good stuff. Oh. But these are not great. I think all of these are just meh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
House burst actually is decent. Aluminum. No, it's aluminum. All of these are aluminum. This one is the duraluminum. Hydra. Haven't heard of that one actually. Aluminum, aluminum. Okay, I couldn't sell this one before. Aluminum. Steel, steel. Aluminum, aluminum. Yeah. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Oops. I don't know if I should destroy or take this base
Sector weather
apart
alert.
to
A
see if
large
there's a hidden
sandstorm is
room.
approaching.
I'm tempted, but yeah, I don't know. It lag though, it's so freaking annoying. It's next to the NPCs. Holy crap. Is it the storm that's causing this? Must be. Are those windows? Those are windows because I'm not... I'm still sealed, water sealed. Get the mats? I just did. Most of them at least. What's up, Zeus? Or Zeus. I got, well, there wasn't that much. I was expecting to find some aluminum. There was no aluminum here. So, this will grab us. No, actually, there was the real aluminum. There was probably 200 of that. There was 150 in the equip breakdown. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, I could do that, but it's not gonna be much. Steel, complex machinery, steel. So it's mostly gonna be steel. I don't know. Steel doesn't seem like something I really need that much. I'm more concerned about a hidden stash room, but yeah, he probably didn't have it. He placed his gold at the very entrance. Yeah. Plus, you can tell from these boxes that these are the best boxes in his loadout. So I think I got the best stuff. I'm kind of... I don't want to destroy this. It looks way too nice. What if they do come back too? Well, by the time they're going to come back though, it's probably going to be already destroyed. Because the base is already halfway destroyed from the storms. What was that storage room? It's cozy though. I mean, there aren't too many lights if you look at it. There's a light here, light here. How the hell is this so well lit? There aren't that many lights, but it's lit perfectly. So yeah, nothing really would give me resources, decent resources, by breaking them down. These weapons are not great. Don't need those. Not gonna make anything out of them if I break them down in my thing. I guess I could take these. I was kind of low on blade parts and something else. Oh, carbide! How did I miss that? Carbide scraps. Those are actually good. Now I won't need to farm them at least. I think you need some of those for the carrier. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, almost forgot about these. And some spice. Though. Wait. Oh, he probably collected spice residue. But wait, no. How does he have spice residue? Does that mean he actually... In the middle of my backswing? Okay. That one I know. That reference I know. Hey, I took over base Celestial. I saw that this base is abandoned. But wait, I'm actually curious now. If there is spice residue here, Does that mean this guy had a spice refinery? I didn't see it. I don't think he does. Did I miss it? Because if he did have a spice refinery, that means there should be some spice melange. You'd be disappointed if I didn't get it? Yeah, I probably. No, I don't think he has a spice refinery. I didn't see it. Maybe he got that residue from farming, just farming? Is that even possible to get that much? 295? From just looting boxes, looting enemies? No, I don't think he had spice refiner. Or maybe he did. What if he did actually have it here and it got destroyed by the storms? Although no, it's in perfect condition, so that's not possible. The shield is still up there. Well, it's not really. No, maybe he didn't have it. Probably didn't have it. And I'm full too. So I'd say 2.5 hauls of just random materials. Got 200 duraluminum. That's probably the best thing I got. And 150k of Solari. What if I destroy this? Grindstone. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. Celestial. It's a dead base. I could leave it, you know, for the storms to eat. It's halfway dead anyways. Gives me something to do. I was hoping to get some stuff we need for that. Well, actually, I did get stuff that we need for the carrier. I got quite a bit of diamondine dust and carbide parts. So at least we don't have to worry about those. And yeah, I think that's really it. I don't think there's anything else to be taken from this. Maybe I missed something in these boxes. No, not really. Water? Well, there are a lot of decaliter Johns here. Technically, I could do it. But I'd need some water storages. I wish the assault ornithopter had more spaces. So only 3? What the hell? 14, 15, 34. Okay, yeah, I guess I could take the water too. But I'm not gonna take all of it. It's gonna be too grindy. Although I could bring all of those decaliter Johns with me to the deep desert. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Man, what a find. Holy crap. The only downside is I don't get to build up my base in the deep desert. But I think I have enough fuel in the power generators there for 2 days. So I can do that tomorrow, maybe. Hey, Yorkie. Thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Oh my god. I definitely need to upgrade my base at some point. We're running low on space here. We're not low on weight, but we're low on space. Oh, no, maybe not. There are 100? Okay, never mind. We're not running low on anything. Let's unload everything. Why not? Don't want to bother organizing this properly. Carbide. Nice. Actually, let me check how much we actually need. Abandon the thief when you're done. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't want to pay extra taxes. Oh, right, water. I think we can make more plastanium from the titanium I brought from the deep desert. Or maybe not. I used it all up already. Too bad. Too bad. Yeah, my layout is not as good as that guy's. Right. So I wanted to check how much do we actually need still for this thing, for the carrier. Okay. I think we need a thruster. We didn't have a thruster before. Not sure how much that's gonna make of a difference. Wait, this one is 100. This one is 95. Steady carrier boost. Oh, but how do you get spice infused plastinium dust? 186. Holy crap! 186 of spice melange for one part. Whoa. Okay, that's not gonna happen. I don't think so. So without these two, we need a lot of spice still and plastanium. We can only make almost 3 parts, and like there are doubles some of these. Yeah, we're nowhere close. We have Triforge, enough of that. Enough of particle capacitor. Actually, 400. That is what I just brought from that guy. If I didn't find that on that guy, I would have had to farm it in the labs, which would have been very annoying. Carbide scraps. Yep, we got almost all of that from this guy too. Lots of advanced servox as well. All the diamondine dust was from this guy, so we won't have to worry about that anymore. Nice. Now water. We need to think of the water situation here. So I need industrial pump. 25 industrial pump for this thing. Wow. And quite a lot of duraluminum. How much does it hold though? I'm gonna build one just to see how much it holds. It holds 100. Whoa. Actually, that guy's base has 300 total. So whatever he has is gonna be enough for me to bring back. Question is, do I have the decaliter johns? Actually, this guy had a unique schematic for decaliter john MK5, I think. Let's see if I can make that. Only 2,500? Okay, never mind. I thought it'd be like 20k or something. Or 2.5 liters, I should say. Right, where are my decaliter johns? Decaliter johns. Didn't I bring them with me? But I did. Maybe I unloaded them here. Nope. Okay, so maybe I didn't bring them with me, but why wouldn't I? If I knew I'm gonna have to go back to the deep desert. Use the big ones to save space. You mean water storages? Where the hell? Didn't I bring decaliter johns? Interesting. I thought I did. I mean, why wouldn't I? Or did I unload it somewhere and I forgot where? Or maybe I had them on me and I just unloaded them at that guy's base when I wanted to replace it with something. That could be the case, actually. I probably left them there. Okay. Let's go back. Get the water. Partially, I wanna keep the base so that anyone else might come in and enjoy the architecture. On the other hand, it's kind of taking up unnecessary space, and it could have a hidden room, although nah, why would it? Let's see, MK4. Actually, need to fix the wings a little bit. Too bad you cannot take control of someone else's vehicle somehow. Can you imagine having another ornithopter, which is probably, yeah, MK4. Wait, I can detach it? No. Of course not. That'd be interesting if you could. Like if you could detach someone's ornithopter fully and then take control of it. Right, okay. Now let's go search for the water. Did I place it here? No. What about here? No. Here? No. No. I love the layout. How at first it looked a little bit confusing, but then when you get used to it, it's actually not bad. Nothing in these, nothing in those, I think. Probably was a solo guy too. Right, here's the water, but where are the liquor johns? I think I saw a bunch of them here somewhere. Okay, that was not mine, although mine was also very damaged. He even farmed wow, this guy even farmed the plants. Actually, I will take that basalt stone. Guess I do need to make more of that. Of plast stone. I swear to God, I saw a bunch. Yeah, there we go. Wow, this guy was ready to. He probably did farming the dew. I think I need any of those. Man, this is gonna take forever. Keep clicking this extract water thing. I think I lost my decaliter johns though. I don't think this one is mine. The one that's damaged. That's a nice find though. I'm happy I saw that video. That literally gave me 2 hours of stuff to do. And that's, you know, not even like a a very unique, not unique, intricate base with lots of like high-tech stuff. Imagine if I stumbled upon one of those. Can you imagine? Just imagine. Well, there's really not much else for me to take from this. Not sure. There were some parts I guess I can take. The thing is, I never really took a good look around the neighborhood. I've seen the closest neighbors get destroyed over time, but I haven't really looked around to see more. Any of these any good? I don't think so, right? These are like what? Steel, aluminum at best era stuff. But they are unique. Sep's Kisser. Very low damage. 69, Poison Mist. MK3. Sell. Well, dude, I'm not gonna haul all of those things to Arakeen or Harka Village just to see if they sell. Plus, I'm kind of done with the unique schematics. They're a grind to sell. Like lower tier, no one really needs them. If I destroy these, what do I get from them? Copper? Okay, not something I need. Whoa, wait a second. If this is the edge of his building area, how the hell was he able to place that wall? I literally cannot place a wall if it's like close to the edge. And this guy built... Interesting. See, how do you build these corner walls? I don't even have that part. You need to buy them from someone. Double check the roof. Carbon, corpse, MK4. The hell was that sound? Was it this door? Probably. It's a little bit, you know, paranoia-inducing. What if this guy comes back? What if, like, out of all the days, he decides to come back now and he catches me? And then I have to return everything. It'd be impossible, actually, to figure out what specifically was taken. At least not everything. Yeah, okay. So, let's think about it. If there was a secret room, where would it be? No, I just would feel bad, you know, if I took someone's stuff and then they come back. I wouldn't want to make someone quit the game. Curious though, like, what if there was a hidden room with some loot in it? I mean, could it be under here, under this thing? Technically it could, but if I'm afraid to destroy the whole thing. Okay, no secret room here. I'm afraid to dismantle something and then have the whole base crash down. You think something would be in these windows, right? No, it's just the Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Whew. Can you imagine me getting stuck and not being able to get out? That'd be karma. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's a secret hidden room here somewhere. Most likely not. Oh, these probably are worth duraluminum. No, it's the small ones. Steel, silicon. Silicon blocks are still good. I guess I could take that. Let's see, I need to move things back to the ornithopter. Right. Yeah, so I think this person quit the game right before getting deep into duraluminum. Like he kind of started doing some of it, but that's where he quit, or she. Let's move the heavy stuff into the assault. That's not heavy, actually. 17. Oh wait, no. I want to have my inventory as empty as possible. Oh yeah, the big water containers. Those could be good too. 13, 11. I'm not sure if they require you to use duraluminum. Oops, wrong tool. Yeah, duraluminum, yes. Perfect, we can get 300 more duraluminum. That is gonna be so freaking good. Now, if only I can move heavy stuff out of the way. Okay, let's move that. 27, 17, 13. Nice, we got some duraluminum. So 500 in total from this. That's decent. $500 duraluminum would take quite a bit of time actually to make. Yeah, pretty sweet haul actually. Now let me think. Is there anything else that is... What about these? Steel, silicon. Yeah, silicon is fairly good to take as well. Silicone, silicone, silicone. Let's move everything. This. Okay, I hope I didn't leave anything. I think I left something in the box. Mine. At the top somewhere. So none of these buildings are worth destroying. Complex machinery, steel. Well, I guess I don't mind having some extra steel. It's copper ingots. This is iron. Okay, I don't need iron. What else is there? Cobalt paste. Oh yeah, cobalt paste is definitely something I would love. Let's move the heavy stuff first. Oh wait. Not enough space. 32, 24, 20. Some of that. Oops. Too heavy. Now what do I move? The assault. What can I move? Can still move steel. Okay, these are only 15. Take that. This is 25 alone. Take the cobalt paste. Ah, it's full. Ornithopter is full now too. Okay, so there's a little bit more of stuff to bring back. Oh yeah, and the power. Yep, the power stations, the air filtering systems, those probably have some cobalt paste in them too, and silicone. So there's still some dismantling to be done. I'm gonna have to do like a little scouting session at some point and go check out what my neighbors have and see who's not active anymore. Let's see. Salt. Duraluminum though. Lots of steel too. Not that you need a lot of it for many things, but that will still come in handy. And Servox. This is kind of better than the deep desert runs. Like way less risky. More chill. Oh man, I'm running out of space again. I knew this would happen though. I should have unloaded the water. Yeah, I should have not destroyed all that water. Should have unloaded some more into my system. It's not full. No, it's not even halfway there. So I could have unloaded another 100k of water. Oh well. Oh well, it is what it is. Unless there are some water, but no, I don't think there are any water things left there. It's a pirate life for us. Arr. Right, so there's still more stuff to be hauled back. We're not done yet. So I think that base down here is brand new. That definitely is brand new. That probably is a new player that just started playing. I don't think I've seen that base before. Let's actually land on the roof here. Although I'll have to run around, I think. Unload everything into the ornithopter. Let's see, so I get steel, cobalt. Yeah, cobalt is definitely something I want. I can only destroy 2 of these. Damn, it takes a while. Can you imagine how much it would take to unload and dismantle a higher tier base with more loot? This thing is gonna be full soon. Okay, these don't have any filters in them, and they're not worth destroying. What about this? Steel, silicone. Yeah, you only had 2. Oh my god. Oh my god, that scared me. When I saw those doors open, I thought he's back. Actually, if let's say you did this, like you went around all the bases on your server and you found multiple of those that were abandoned, eventually you would run into somebody would come back. And they would find you, or not, they would catch you basically in the act. Be like, hey, what the hell are you doing, dude? Where did you come from? Only so many. Well, yeah, that's true. But you can have the mobs follow you for quite a bit. And then you can use the, what's that thing called? The explosion grenade that pulls enemies to get past their borders where they are supposed to go. So I'm not sure if there is a limit of how far you can go though, or make them follow you. Copper, iron, aluminum. Oh, these are gonna get expired. You know what? Let's just consume them, I guess. At least it's not gonna be a complete waste. Maybe there's something decent that I missed. Although I hate that it's all gonna show up in my crafting station at the very top now. Right. Yeah, I guess I'll take these. Why not? I'm full though. Can't take any more. Yeah, okay, so this is MK4. Industrial static compactor is actually not bad. Maybe I should keep that one. I think that's what I'm using, no? Is that what I'm using myself? Industrial? Yeah. Yeah, so I can replace mine at least when it's broken. Okay, take this. Lots of fuel cells. Construction tool. Not gonna haul all of this. Too much. Copper ingots. Don't remember last time I used those. Heal kit MK4. Have I sold beer before? I can't remember. Well, this might actually be worth something too. Steel, complex machinery. This one has aluminum. Oh my god, we still have to come back for one last one. Because I'm full. Ornithopter's full. But everything else is dismantled. Ready to be forgotten. Wait, where's the which floor? Oh, I left it on the roof. Man, pretty cool. What the hell? Did I just hear someone talking? Am I losing my mind? Was that the soundtrack? I mean, that soundtrack didn't have any voice lines. I thought I heard footsteps right before I lifted off. And then a voice. Am I losing my mind? Hope not. But it also didn't sound like a person talking through the mic. It sounded more like a cinematic voice line. Am I Randy Orton? Orton? Who's that? Oh, it's full. Oh, actually, I put a lot of stuff. Oh my god, I put so much stuff in the crawler. This is gonna be a nightmare. Trying to get everything. Well, trying to find space for everything. Wow, we got a lot of cobalt paste from this. Holy crap! I was actually kind of down to 100, maybe 200 cobalt paste. And I hate when I have to get more of it. But now I guess we won't have to get any for a while. Because we got... Where's cobalt paste? 1,600. Oh! I think I got like over 1,000. I think I got 1.4k ish of cobalt paste. I used to watch wrestling, the WWE, the fake wrestling, when I was around maybe 12, 13. And I remember I had a very depressing summer. I had no friends. My parents were working night shift. I was home alone. Usually, almost not every evening, but quite often that'd be the case. And I would watch WWE. I would make some hot sandwiches. Not sure what you call them really. Nothing fancy, but very tasty. I would get some one of those cheap fake coffees, and I would watch WWE. And I remember it took me a while to. I watched it for like a couple months until I realized it's all fake. Until I realized it's just a show. Then I lost any interest in it. But up till then, oh man, it was so freaking fun to watch it. I can't remember how often it would be airing. If it'd be every evening or every other evening. I waited, and we had this like Lithuanian commentator who would also commentate everything with very high energy. Loved it. But yeah, like other than The Rock, Triple H, a couple other ones, I didn't really know much. Right. Was there something else that I wanted to demolish? Yeah, this thing. Anything else? Wasn't there something on the roof or close to it? It's fake, sure, in terms of the story, finish, etc., but the moves they take actually do hurt. The ones where they slam the ground next to another person and they pretend that they got hit. Those moves? I mean, there's plenty of those, you know. This is safe, right? The storm is coming. Is this supposed to be... Oh yeah, it's supposed to be.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So it's not water sealed anymore. But it's sheltered. Do you still watch wrestling? I mean, the moves they do, the gymnastics they pull off, definitely needs lots of training, some skill even. Not saying that they are fake to the bone. No, I think we're done with this base for good now. I think we are completely done. But yeah, like I'm not blaming people for liking WWE. I mean, it is a little bit sad, I guess, if a grown person thinks it's all real, that all that drama happening there is real. But then again, when you think about it, on TV, so many things are scripted. Like the Top Gear show was also scripted heavily. They would make up these like situations, and I get it, you know, like because you can't really have these kind of situations, these random occurrences happen to make the episode fun. And all those like reality TV shows, super fake. So, you know, if you view it as entertainment, why not? As long as you don't think it's real, then yeah, there's no problem with that. Think of it, actually, now that we started talking about it, I kind of miss it. I
I kind of feel like I would love to get some of those sandwiches that I used to make, get some coffee, and watch one, or maybe, well, I guess it wouldn't make too much sense, because if you don't know the story, don't know what's happening, it's not going to be as fun. But yeah, I would love to get into that mode again, you know, just watch it like in the good old days. Not really that good, but still. It's like Dexter, you know, the TV show. Like, I watched it when I was a student, when I was studying at university, and I would watch it, almost similar thing. I would make some sandwiches, hot sandwiches, different type though, better, upgraded version. I would get some coffee and I would watch that TV show, and the intro would get me even, like, the intro would be where I would be almost halfway through my sandwiches. By the way, hello, Saluku, Reckless. What's up, guys? And yeah, and the newest season just came out, which is like 10 plus years gap in between the first. Oh, whoa, the storm just destroyed this. Holy crap, that was on the brink. Whoa, what are the chances that this thing would fall apart right when I'm next to it? Almost forgot to destroy the sub-thief. By the way, I'm destroying someone else's base, Saluku, Reckless, if you just got here. There is a way to actually get someone else's base. If it's abandoned, there's a way to get it raidable. And that's what I did, and I spent like last 2 hours literally getting as much resources and stuff from this as possible. Yeah, I got your base, Luca. Your dad loves WWE too? Yeah, Saluku, Reckless is too young. We should ask for his ID and 3D scan his face and his PP just so he could be here, because if his PP smaller than 15 centimeters, he's not allowed to be here. He's too young. Bye-bye, base. It was fun. Got a lot of resources actually from this base. Just finished 5 hours ago, long Armored Forger mission, playing on Lithuanian Milsim servers, so having a lot of fun. What about Tarkov, Reckless? I thought you converted to Tarkov. I thought you were a big Tarkov fan now. What happened to that? Death Stranding ID? What kind of ID is in that game? Oh, the little thing that, like, little arm thing that scans your face and spins while it's doing it? Is that it? Wow. Now that was a haul. I don't even know where to put everything because I don't have enough storage for that. I literally need to upgrade my storage because I don't have enough storage, and now I cannot even go to my deep desert base because I have nowhere to put the items. Suffering from success. Suffering from success. Oh, Reckless. Yeah, you see, that also shows your age. If you jump between different games every 2 weeks, that means you're 15 years old. I'm sorry. That's the truth. 15 years old in nowadays because of the short attention span. Because back in my day, when I was not an old fart, at the age of 15, you could play the same game for years. I played Dune 2, Battle for Arrakis for probably 4 or 5 years. I played Red Alert Retaliation for 5 years. I played Tarkov for 5 to 6 years. So you see, you have to aim for those kind of numbers, not rookie numbers. Not 2 weeks of this game. Oh, I'm so hooked in this game. You don't even get halfway through the game. You're already bored and you're doing something else. You need to stop watching TikToks. I'm sorry, but
The brain rot is real. The photo thing in Death Stranding to get around it. Oh, wait. Yeah, I read something. I didn't really look into it, though. Photo thing in Death Stranding. What photo, though? I wonder how that works. But I think I saw, like, a headline about that. Real life military people creating missions, making commands, real deal there. Yeah. Just like with GTA 5 or GTA San Andreas, real life policemen doing police patrolling in the game, because that's literally what people want to do, right? Like, once you're done patrolling for 10 hours IRL, you go back home so you could patrol in-game and you could find little kids. Hey, you can't walk here.
Sorry, Mr. Policeman, but I have a rocket. I'm gonna shoot you now.
But I guess, I mean, I'm not saying you don't have real military people, because military people do tend to do things related to their work, even in their free time. So we have... Wait, where did I spend spice? Didn't I have 300 plus? Did I build something? I built something, but I don't think it cost that much of spice. Oh, no, it's only 4. You already have more hours on Arma than Tarkov? Okay, Reckless, tell me this. Do you play those games because your friends go to them? Because that's usually what the thing is. Like, it's usually not even the game itself. Like, you have a friend who starts playing this one game, you play with him, and then they're like bored and they move to a new game, you move with them, and that's how usually it works, doesn't it? Like, it's not because the game sucks or anything, it's because your friends got bored and you move on to a different one because your friends started playing it. None of your friends? Oh, okay. I thought you were playing Arma with your friends or friend. I didn't even know you have friends, but, you know, I still thought that maybe. That reminds me of Travian days when I'd play Travian with people. I was like 18 years old myself, and I'd have people in their 40s, 50s playing that game. And I'd be the leader of the alliance, and I'd be like telling them what to do, and that felt weird. But I guess that's very common nowadays. You know, age kind of disappeared or disappears online. Unless you can hear them or see them talk about some things that make no sense. Oh, your friends still play Tarkov? Oh, Reckless. I'm sorry, dude. You're the worst friend. You literally did that to me too, right? Remember we played that game, How to Survive 2? I was so freaking hooked on that game, and then you quit. I'm bored. And now you're doing the same thing to your friends. Holy crap, man. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Teacher was playing Travian in class. He was 61 at the time. Yeah, I remember my alliance. One of my guilds back in the day had a woman who was in her 60s or 70s. I can't remember exactly. And not only that, she was almost always at the top on the leaderboard in the server. And I remember it was like a big thing. The whole server knew about her. Nice. So that was a cool haul, huh? We made a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff for free. It's guild money. Maybe that's a fair point, Celestial. Even Celestial noticed how generous Reckless is. Reckless actually keeps buying me coffee. Virtual coffee. but I did go buy some coffee. To be fair though, that coffee in the picture that I posted on Discord, that was a coffee I've never tried before. It was, I wanted to end my fasting, and I went to the gas station because usually for me and my wife, gas station coffee is kind of the second best thing after coffee made at home. And we usually would go there to get some coffee if you wanted some sweet, tasty coffee and not some weird coffee from somewhere else. So I went there, and there was like a new type of coffee basically, and it said latte or cappuccino with protein. And I thought, well, protein is exactly what you need after fasting. And I thought, you know, I'll try it. My God, I don't think I even put some syrup. I put some sugar in it, because every time I would taste it, there was no taste. It felt weird. It tasted weird. So I put a lot of things in it, and I still couldn't taste the sweetness. All I could taste was almost like fat. It kind of felt like I was drinking fat, pure fat. It was horrible. But at least I know not to get coffee with protein anymore. You know what? I'm curious. I want to see if there are any other abandoned bases around in the area. I don't think I have time to do that, because it would take like 2 hours for me to get that one base. But I'm curious. What if there are more? I mean, this one is clearly abandoned, my friend's base. But he was even... I think he was in steel tier still, so there's not really much to take from it even. Okay, yeah, that was a base I saw for a while, and it deteriorated. Oh wait, actually it does still have some crates. Can actually I think the sub-thief is gone. I think it was like on this floor here. Oh, it's hidden under the... You see? This sucks. You can't even get to it. But there are some cases here, and it doesn't look like it was an advanced base still. So let's see if I can... I can get some NPCs. But I need that explosive thing. Let's see. Explosive grenade. No. Tractor field. Collapse grenade. This device, when thrown, uses a modified secondary phase. Attract anybody within us. Yeah, I think that's the one you need. Gravity field. Maybe I can steal some NPCs. Let's see. Unless there are some nearby that are on this floor without having to go up there.
There's someone here.
Oh, perfect! Hello! Come. Oh, but he's gonna destroy the... But technically, it could work. Nah, he's in a bad position now. I need him to come a little bit here. No, I need you to come up here. Can you not come? Oh, he cannot come here because there's no... Stuck. Oh, actually, let's go around. Yeah, let's go around. Come. Come. Yep. Yeah, come from this side. And then I can make the collapse thing.
up to here. No, 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 don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Nope, wrong way. How do I get him up here? Keep shooting, keep shooting. No, don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go. I need him to get up here so he can shoot me from this side. Then he can destroy it.
Shields up.
He's walking away though. No. Come, come.
Die, die.
No. Damn it. It's gonna be what? What? He died. Oh no. He died. Yeah, the problem is for me to get him, like if he shoots from here, he's gonna damage all these boxes and he might actually... What if you destroy the box? What if you destroy the box? Can you maybe... That's interesting. If you can destroy the box, maybe the loot does show up on the ground. So maybe that's not such a bad thing. Can you shoot? No, 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 don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go.
Enemy sighted.
Come on, shoot, 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 shoot. He can't see me.
Attack.
Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. I wish this guy didn't place his sub thief under stairs like this. Yeah, don't walk, don't walk. Just stand in place and shoot. Yep, just like that, just like that. Nah, too far. You have to be closer. Well, I don't think there's much in this base anyways. I mean, there's small boxes. Definitely not gonna have anything good in it. Oh, oh. Careful. Okay, let's see. What about other bases? This is the one I... Okay, there's not much here on this side. Let's see that side. That's one big base. Gotcha. What about... Oh. This one is abandoned. The problem is, there's no way for me to get NPCs here, right? Is there a camp here somewhere? There's a camp there. The problem is, how am I gonna get them inside? He has a spice refinery. Okay, so... Oh, there is actually an entrance at the bottom. Okay, what else is here? Small refinery. Yeah, nothing great. Oh, decent size boxes. Medium ore refineries. Okay, this is more promising, but where's the sub thief? Oh, it's hidden, isn't it? Okay, then it's impossible to... Oh, it's in here. It has to be inside of that room. Smart. Or this room. So there is no way to get this guy. To get this guy's base, unfortunately. Maybe he knew about that whole thing.
Maybe that's why he placed it. So that even if he doesn't come back for a couple of weeks, at least his base is not taken over. Ah, too bad. Too bad. I wonder if NPC shooting at the doors would do anything, would it? Probably not. It would take forever to do that too. Yeah, those are the only two places. Yeah, he probably has some storage down there. Oh man, that sucks. It's fairly damaged outside. Yeah, there's no way for me to get inside. This is impossible to raid. Unfortunately. That would have been more promising than the previous base even. That would have been more profitable. Maybe even Plastanium. Is that someone else's base or is that the same guy's base? Whoa. Nothing crazy though. Harkonnen always hoard the good shit, yeah. Oh, this is perfect.
I need backup.
Someone here.
Huh?
Okay, the melee guy is gonna be trying to hit me, which is not ideal. But I have two shooters. I hope they can't break my shield though. Two of them. But two of them shooting might be double damage to the sub-thief. Oh, this guy keeps walking around though. That's a little bit annoying. Streamer luck. Yes, I guess so.
Where's my backup?
We want to get this game. It's solo really that bad? Because if it is, it might not. No, it's not bad. I spent 300 hours in this game solo, and I'm at the point where I'm looking for a way out. That's why I wanted to build the carrier and the crawler and do one spice mining mission in the deep desert. We did that. Well, I got those things. I went to me and Celestial Flea, we went to the deep desert.
Where's backup?
But we got probably unlucky because as soon as we landed, a patrolling worm destroyed the ornithopter, which is the most expensive thing. I had to also drop some of the crawler parts too, because I couldn't carry more. So we're trying to rebuild it now. That was basically my way out. I was expecting to end the game by having a fight at the spice field where someone attacks us and kills us, and we fight them in a PvP fashion, or we have a successful farming session and we come back with lots of spice. So for me to get to this point took 300 hours approximately. So yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth doing it. I think I spent 200 hours plus just doing the Haga Basin stuff, just doing the PvE only areas. And when it comes to PvP, I haven't really done much of it. I just, I rat. I go to the deep desert, I get some resources I need, I get out. I was attacked once, but I survived somehow in there. But yeah, basically 300 hours, I think that's a very good value when it comes to, whatever the game costs. If it's 50 or 60 euros, not sure. Yeah, and I was ready to stop playing this game and then come back to it after a couple of big major updates, maybe some DLCs, get a DLC, explore the new stuff. And that is still the goal. I'm trying to focus on
making a video of what I experienced in this game, like my journey, basically, what I went through in this game. I only wrote half of the script for it, and I'm also right now busy with a different video, so I wanna finish that video first, then work on Dune video, and then by that time, hopefully, I'll be able to rebuild the carrier and attempt again to do that spice farming thing. And after that, I might actually quit this game for half a year, maybe a year. And once there's either a very big DLC or there's a couple medium ones, then I want to come back and start over, start from scratch, experience the new stuff, and maybe get into more things, more PvP, who knows. But that's my goal, my plan. And right now what I'm doing, I'm basically trying to take over this abandoned base. I saw a video yesterday or today how to take over someone's base if it's abandoned, if it lost power and it's not being maintained anymore. You just have to have NPCs follow you and stand in between them. In between, the thief sub-thief has to be in between you and the NPCs, and then as you can see, they're damaging it. And once this thing is down, I'll be able to place my own thief and take all the resources I want and dismantle this base. So I did that to one base today, thanks to that video that I saw. And I got quite a bit of resources, not something crazy, not like endgame resources, nowhere close to that, but some resources that I won't have to grind myself when replacing the carrier. And this base actually looks more promising because it has better buildings, so this could be a little bit better. Not sure, I haven't really explored it yet too much, although the boxes, storage containers aren't great inside there. That's a nice little base though. And now that we have two guys shooting at us, the sub-thief is getting damaged faster, which is nice. It took me like 15-ish minutes in the last base to get the sub-thief destroyed. Here it's probably gonna take less, probably take half. I need to get some water. Give me a second, guys. Okay, halfway there. I'm actually glad that they're not throwing nades. I just realized in the past, I hated these guys because they would throw either poison nades or explosive nades. If that was the case, I'd have to constantly dodge those. But now they're just shooting. I guess because they're low level. I'm actually hoping that this will have a little bit better stuff, just because of that medium refinery. The other guy, oh no, wait, the other guy also had medium refineries. Okay, never mind. That other guy that I raided his base, he had 3 medium refineries. So, yeah, this could be even worse. Doesn't look like he has that much stuff. I like the layout too. That's also a nice way of exploring someone else's base, how it's built, some techniques. I kind of need to build something similar. I want to build a Kami tower, from Dragon Ball. The gods' palace that was like sitting on this one little pole up in the sky. I want to try something similar, like set up a second base here, somewhere on a rock if I can, and then like go as high as possible, and then build a round, similar shape like this. Actually, this is good because I didn't know how to actually build a round base like this, but now I do. This It's actually good that I came here. So I think I'm gonna attempt doing that.
Enemy
When I'm super bored and I have nothing else to do, I'll just, you know, listen to the music or watch a podcast and just build. And from there, I'll be able to see far, and I'll be able to see all the spice bars. Solo is easy? Yeah, it's easy. So, why is that? Is that a bad thing, or what? Not every game has to be hard.
I've got you covered. That one's empty.
I've had a fair share of a very hard game called Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov, that I played for 5 or 6 years. So, yeah, I don't really care about hard games that much anymore. But I do know that eventually I will probably get back to a harder game in the future,
We've got incoming.
where I just want that challenge and not just chill. Oh, you're responding to Chris? Okay. Yeah, that's true. It is easy, definitely easy, not a hard thing to get into.
Get him.
It's almost done. We're almost there.
I've got you covered.
I mean, solo can be challenging though, at the beginning especially. I think this game can be challenging to the point, or up to the point where you obtain your first ornithopter. I think ornithopter, once you get an ornithopter, makes the game like way easier and also faster. Like you can progress and level up and farm many times faster.
Your water is mine.
I was kind of struggling when I started playing this game, like having to cross the big open sand areas on a sand bike was quite challenging, and also fighting enemies and dying quite a bit. Yeah, there's a little bit of challenge, but eventually you get to the point where you just one-shot enemies. In Haga Basin, every single enemy is one-shot. The only enemies that aren't one-shot are the ones in Deep Desert. I've tried doing those. I've tried going solo against, with tier 5 gear, I've tried going solo against the NPCs, and I couldn't win. I couldn't win against like 2 or 3 melees at the same time. Yeah, they do also walk you through the game. I was actually intrigued about the story when I started playing this game, because you get some details you wouldn't get from other games or even the movies. Oh, we're almost there. Almost there. Yay, it's ours. Oh, okay, so they do shoot grenades. Just not now. Right. Do I have? Do. Yay! Second base today. Nice. Let's see. Let's see what this guy had. Oh, plastanium. Thank you. Please tell me you had more than that. That definitely helps, because I spent 70 plastanium today to build one thing. Buggy engine. I need that too. Well, I need 100 plus, but that helps. Every bit helps. Okay, what else is here? MK5, MK4. Ooh, what is this? Okay. Salt Ornithopter Storage, MK5. Booster Scout Ornithopter Thruster. That's decent. Ornithopter Storage, actually mine is almost broken. Not broken, but... Okay, MK5 suits.
I think that's gonna be it. I think that's all there is to it. Oh. Interesting. I want to see what those are like. Wait, is it blue because it has a vehicle inside of it? Arc knife. Yeah, these are... He has a full set actually. MK4. Nice little hallway actually. Let's see what else is there. Oh, wow. Whoa. This is nice. Didn't even know you can build a painting? You can build a painting, you can build this? What? Holy crap, that's cool. I had no idea you can build these things. Wow, this is nice. Oh. Wow. Chris knife, 191 damage? Holy crap. What are these things? Mala boots. Okay, the starting gear. Imperial casual top. The starting gear is even here. There's even a body inside, so the power went down. Oh, wait. I just equipped all of that stuff. I don't know why there's a tradie stuff. Is that it, though? A fairly small base. Nice, we got some plastanium though. But where the hell... Wait, so... How come he has plastanium here but no other types of facilities? Wait a second. Where's that other base? It's not close by, no. This one. Is that his base? No. Too far, is it? Would that be his base too? No, that's someone else's base. That's not his. I thought for a second maybe this is the same guy's base, you know, just an extension of it. But no. This one is gonna be impossible to raid because the sub thief is hidden. But I'm curious, like, if this guy had some plastanium, what about other types of things to make plastanium? I guess he wasn't farming spice. Guess he was just going for plastanium though, but why? Unless he found it somewhere, but is that even possible? Oh yeah. Let's see. If I take this. Wait. Is that mine or is that his? The hell can I place it? First time you were here, not gonna be very active in chat due to work, but I'll have you up on my... Oh, dude, thank you, Elia. Elia? Is that how I pronounce your name? Elijah? Thank you, man. Thank you for the lurk. Always helps. That's mine, right? Yeah, okay. It just shows both tools. I thought maybe there's a stored vehicle in here. That would have been sick, actually. Okay, well, we can dismantle some of this base, too. There are some things I can use. As Elias? Elias. No, wait, alias. Dude, I'm not a native English speaker. I don't know the pronunciation of some of the words. I'm sorry. Wait, that's not my base. My base is there. Alias? but without the S sound. Alia. Alaya. The thing is, the word alias, I think in English it's alias, right? But in my language, it's alias. Or the game, at least, the game. You know, the game, the charade game. Or is it a charade? It's a charade, right? Yeah, it's a charade game. But yeah, dude, thank you. Thank you so much for not only being here and, you know, lurking, but also speaking up, letting me know that you're here. Nice to meet you, dude. And sorry if I butchered your name. But yeah, we got 2 successful raids today. That's actually, that's fun. That is like loot box opening. I think I said that before, but oh, there's a problem. There is a problem, a slight problem. I don't have space where to put everything. So I think I need to spend, well, we just got some of that plastanium, so I'm gonna have to spend it right away because I have no space. Just pronounce it as you feel like. Okay, dude, thank you, man. I'm doing some lurking while playing the game. Yeah, I mean, are you playing this game too, or are you playing something else, Jerome? I mean, my first 100 hours in this game, maybe less than 100, maybe 70 hours, before I even started streaming this game, was listening to podcasts, watching videos while playing this game. Because this game is kind of like the perfect material for that kind of a thing. You just chill, do something, play other games, and then you can listen to whoever is playing this game. Oh, you're in deep desert looking for... Yeah, nice. What are you looking for, though? Are you looking for some specific materials? I actually need to do that, too. Because I need the plasteel armor things, 100 plus of those for carrier. Where's that base? There are too many bases on the map now. Okay, mine is yellow. Weekly reset run. Oh, are you doing the Lance run? I actually just created a guild yesterday. I read a Reddit post, someone saying like, is there a reason to get it? And someone said, yeah, like you get free money basically every week. You get 10k or something. Hey, Alaya, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate the lurk and the sub. Oh, there's a storm coming and I just came here. Is there a place for me to hide? There is no place because there's no roof, but there is a roof here in this other abandoned base. Not too much roof though. Unless it's not gonna come to me, but it's probably gonna come to me. Actually, I think I can hide under this thing. There should be enough space, right? Oh, maybe not. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Sector weather alert.
Oh no,
Large
1 minute.
sandstorm is approaching.
1 minute. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna lose this freaking thing. Where the hell do I go? Oh, come on, lift off. Lift up. Go up, you piece of shit. There's nowhere to hide from me. Or me. Oh my god, I'm gonna get hit by the storm. I'm stuck. This thing is not going up. It's so freaking annoying when it does that. Okay, let's go here. Please, 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 please. Sheltered. Give me the sheltered sign. Oh, thank god. Whew. That was stressful a little bit. Oh, please don't tell me that storm. No, it's gonna hit. It is definitely gonna hit. Oh my god, that was stressful a little bit. You've been in the deep desert twice in your hours of playing the game, and you got brutally
Sector
ganked
weather
both
alert.
times.
A large sandstorm
Once
is
you
approaching.
landed to loot a ship and someone exploded your thopter, leaving you stranded in the desert. Oh, that sucks. I only was ganked once. It was my first or second day in the deep desert. I think it was my first day in deep desert. And I did one run with a scout ornithopter with storage module, looking for titanium. And I got full inventory, full storage. I came back to my base, unloaded. I was like, wow, this is easy. This is not so bad. And I also saw people in the chat being friendly, talking nice. I thought, oh, this is going to be easy. So I do my second run. I'm doing the full run. And I had maybe like 40 or 50 weight left. So basically, I needed one more node to fill up, to be completely full. Full scout inventory and full my own inventory. So I stopped for this one node, and there were two nodes next to a crash ship, like not crash ship, the big ship, you know, the PvP ship in the Haga Basin. So I land next to it, and as I'm going to, you know, as I'm farming that last node, I see two other ornithopters land like around me, like one in front of me, one behind me. And you know, I was still naive. I thought, you know, maybe they came to loot that ship to get some bodies, maybe to get some, you know, bodies for their gold sarcophaguses, or maybe I don't know, they came to loot some titanium. But nope, I see one of them running straight to me, and I'm like, okay, this is trouble. This is not gonna end well. I jump into my ornithopter, and as I'm lifting up, I get like 4, maybe 5. I can't remember exactly how many shots, but I start getting pummeled by the handheld rocket launchers, and yeah, and I lost like 2 or 3 parts of my ship, of my scout, and my engine stopped running, and I was just gliding, and I'm gliding as far as possible. So I glided maybe to the next rock that was not too far away. Really, it was really close. I get out, and I'm trying to pocket the thing, but since I have inventory in the thopter, I can't really do much. So I have to like unload stuff to my inventory, drop it on the ground, unload stuff from the scout inventory to my own, drop it on the ground. And my heart was pounding like crazy. I thought, these guys are like literally right there. They're gonna come and finish me off because I was naked, you know. And for some reason they didn't show up. I pocketed the thopter, did the Bindu run to the next rock area formation, and then the storm hit, and that's it. You know, I found some scrap metal. I fixed up my ship, my scout, to be able to fly. I flew back to my base and never went into the deep desert with storage module again. Well, I did a couple of times, but not with titanium. And I was also chased away from one of the good spots, one of the titanium big islands. The first day I got 2,000 of titanium in like an hour, maybe less than an hour. And I thought, wow, this is easy. So I come back there next day, and there's a guy with a buggy farming, and he saw me and he started chasing me. When I landed, I thought maybe I can sneak up and get a couple of nodes, but he saw me landing, and he was chasing me and shooting with the poison, but glad he didn't hit me. Right, so there's not that much stuff to take from here, but we can still take a couple of things, I guess. Wow, yeah, not really much to take. Basic materials. Storage MK5. Yeah, let's take that. MK3 is not good. Lots of empty boxes. Power pack MK5. Engine MK4, so that's aluminum. No, that's duraluminum, maybe. No, MK5 is duraluminum. This is aluminum. MK5, yeah, let's take that. Steel. Yeah, I feel like maybe the storm destroyed some of his storage units before. I don't know. Doesn't look like there's that much stuff here. But it's a very nice interior. Really love. I didn't even know you can actually have these paintings like that. Go back to work. Thank you, man. Thank you, Elia. Thank you for stopping for a chat. Thank you for that subscription. Thank you, dude. Have a good day at work. Looks nice. But pointless. Whoa. Are those big ones or small ones? Okay, there's one big one. So we get duraluminum a little bit. Right, let's send stuff to our ornithopter now. Heavy, these are not. Oh, I can't because it's somewhere not convenient for me to go physically to it every time now. Well, actually, yeah, it makes sense because I parked it in a different... Where is that place? I keep getting lost. Man, if someone came back right now and they actually turned on the power, I'd be stuck in this space forever. Why is Assault Ornithopter not being able to lift up? When it's close to the ground, you have to land and then start lifting up again. Going up. Like, it's not going up. It's literally just on the ground level. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that's definitely not what I wanted. Yeah, that's one thing I never learned when playing this game. How to freaking deal with two NPCs, melee NPCs. Actually, should have. Should have. Whose skill is it? Not good. This is what I hate. Like, they keep interrupting you. I don't know what the skill I have. What it's called. Finally. Damn. Okay. So we part the ornithopter. Maybe now I can use the... Maybe I can use... storage containers to transfer things. Oh, yes. Nice. We got 240 duraluminum. That's not bad. And some other things. Wow. Actually, we're gonna be getting more. We're gonna get some. Okay, nothing too fancy from these two. Still good though. Yeah, these are not worth destroying because they're just granite. He made it so cozy with this little roof piece here. I like it. Right, so copper, steel. The thing is, I don't need any more water. I think I'm full. Although I could check. See if I am actually full back at the base. Because there's a lot of water here too. Okay. Steel. A very compact base. But I like it. So, 100 plus K of water in this base. I need to go back to check. I don't think anything here. Wait. Was there no roof here? Was there no, what is it called? Pentashield? No, I think there was one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, actually, nah, not gonna bother with the walls here. I do need the plastone though. I mean, technically, I could destroy this whole base, get the plastone, and I wouldn't need to make it. Don't understand why players aren't logging in every 20 days and powering their base. Well, I think it's because they just don't care about the game anymore. I think they're not at the point where they're lazy. I think they just don't want to play this game anymore. They're done, you know. They probably feel like they've done everything they wanted to, and they see no reason to keep playing, keep logging in. Is that a chandelier? Right, let's go check if I need water. If not, I'll just dismantle this base for the plastone. That way I won't need to use it. I won't need to make it myself. Come on. Yeah, using assault would be terrible in deep desert. Like having to lift up every time there's a worm coming, it'd be scary. Yeah, but I think a lot of people's bases here are of people who are not gonna come back, who are not planning at least to come back. Not anytime soon. But those who are, I think they do log in just to fuel up. Those who really care. Like, I think once I'm done with this game, I'm also not gonna bother refueling. Even though I am planning to play this game at some point in the future, but it could be half a year, it could be a year. So I'm definitely not gonna maintain this base for a year, you know. I mean, it's gonna be even more interesting to start fresh. And I think a lot of people have the same thing, you know. Why bother maintaining something when you can start fresh and feel that excitement again? Starting from scratch. Nice, we got some more duraluminum. Pretty good. Now we're gonna get some plastone. Two bases in a day. I wasn't expecting that. Nothing crazy, but still. Crazy would be finding some spice melange and plastanium, or finding enough for me to actually finish the carrier. But there probably are more bases around. So I'll definitely have to take a look. Oh, that guy has a carrier. I think he wasn't home before. Last time I checked. It would be nice to loot that. That guy probably had some spies, but his sub-thief is hidden. So that guy played it smart. Even though he is not logging in to maintain his base, his sub-thief is not going to go anytime soon. And yeah, he probably has like another month before the base crumbles. So I kind of want to take his plastanium, but man, this looks so nice. Kind of feels bad to destroy it. But plastone. You got only 2 though. Okay, actually, I should have checked. What do you need to make plastone? If you need silicone, that kind of sucks. But if it's basalt and water, not a bad thing. Not a... Oh, I didn't bring the water thing. Okay, what if I just go real quick back to my base? Where's my vehicle? Did I leave it? Where is my vehicle? Wait a second. That is ornithopter, but it could be not mine. It could be Lee's. Uh-oh. Did I have my ornithopter out during the storm? Please tell me not. That's not the case. Well, I've heard, I read someone saying that if you want to go on vacation and you're planning to come back at some point, but you don't want to maintain your base, it's best to get all the rarest materials, the hardest to get materials, store them. I think you can store them in the bank if you go to the town, and just like you know, log off in the town, in the city. That way when you log back in, you still have all the expensive materials on you. You just need to get the farm the small ones, and since you have the tools still, it's not going to be a problem. Not sure how many items you can store in the town and the auction, not auction house, in the town and the bank. Alright, let's see how much water we have. I could actually use water. And also, I wanted to check something. What the hell did I want to check? There was something I wanted to check. Oh yeah, plastone. How to make plastone. Oh, you need silicone blocks. Man, that sucks. I can check for goodies in the north area next time I'm on. Thopters can survive at least a couple of storms. Okay. Yeah, and please do. Please check the northern area. Maybe you can find something too. Wait, what was I supposed to do with the... So, plastone. Should I bring back plastone? Should I destroy that base? I mean, it looks nice. Then again, the guy might never come back. And I really don't want to spend silicone to make that and also farm basalt. Right, so my vehicle was not in my tool because it was not picked up. Oh, no, 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 water. I need water. Where's the water though? Where did I put those? Yeah, but it's not just basalt you need, or we need. It's also silicone. Although, well, after today, there's quite a bit of that. 2,600 to be more exact. I think I got 2,000 of silicone today. So that's quite a bit. I do want to copy that architecture though. I do want to build, like I said, a kami place. I don't know how though. Don't know how exactly I would need to do that. It'd be nice to build it on top of these rocks somewhere, but I don't think you can build there. Because you cannot build next to like NPC bases. I wonder how many bases like that, abandoned bases, I missed out on. Just because I didn't know, that's the thing. And someone else did it. Right, let's fill up those. Oh, come on. I didn't unload those water containers. Commie place? Did I say commie place? When did I say commie place? When I was talking about copying the base to make a common area. I don't think I said commie place. I mean, I know what communism and commies are. If that's if that's what you mean. I mean, I should know it better than you. I grew up in a communistic, post-communist country, I should say. I grew up still in Soviet Union times. But when I was 2 years old, it was already dismantled. The Soviet Union was no more. No, I probably said something similar. I mean, I do have a pronunciation problem sometimes. My tongue sometimes is a little bit too slow and too lazy to pronounce things right. Or maybe I just don't know the proper pronunciation. Maybe I said calm place and like twisted the word somehow. Calmy place would, in my mind, would be some Gopnik's, Watnik's place, apartment that stinks of cigarettes and where they worship not just Soviet Union but also Russia in general. And they have the flags up and everything. Joshing. They're just Jeremying. Right. Now extract. That's perfect. We're gonna extract almost everything. Or a big portion of it. Okay, it's not gonna be everything. It's gonna be half. Man, they should have added that deposit all and extract all button with this wipe, desert wipe. But it's only coming next week, isn't it? Okay, well, at least we got something. Now let's see if we can move stuff to my ornithopter from here. Yes. Perfect. Demolish. Demolish. Okay, these ones should give me aluminum. Nothing good. Nothing good. Aluminum is also nice. Less things to worry about. Right? This one. Not worth it. Well, I'm sorry, whoever's base this was, but I need that plastone. I'm gonna have to destroy it. Whoa. Was there a hidden area here? Or was that just the way it was built? Please don't tell me there was a hidden area and I just messed it up. It always go higher than I thought. $6K. What, MK4? Not getting that much of plastone like I thought. Oh, really? Okay. Let me get that, those suits then. Oh, this is even MK5. Oh, 2 MK5s. And I got one more from that other base before. Nice, good call, man. Okay, let's destroy slowly because I don't want to lose any materials. What is this? Gloves, nothing good. Yeah, MK5 sounds like even better. I suppose vendors give you a little bit less if it's damaged. I mean, that would make sense. Still, I just need to remember to go and grab it or sell it, I mean. Oh, I just teleported down below. Okay, I wonder how much of plastone I'm gonna get. If this was even worth it. Worth the trouble. Such a nice place. Oh no, I destroyed it. Destroyed the little path. Oops. Overdid it. Deleted some resources for no reason. Move this. Okay, we got 1,000 of that. Of that stuff, of plastone. That's already not bad. $1,000 of free plastone. I'll take it. Okay, start with the top to get more resources. Man, it's kind of therapeutic destroying someone else's base instead of building your own, destroying someone else's base, but not like in an evil way, more like I'm cleaning, you know, I'm cleaning the desert. These people are not gonna come back to the game most likely, so you know, I'm cleaning it. I'm making more area for other settlers. If someone does jump into the server, they'll be able to play and have a space to build their base. Nice. Lots of floating things in the air though. Another base cleaned. Which they're coming here. Okay, we got 1.3k. No, we got 1k of plastone. That's good. Lots of floating stuff. Is there plastone in one of these maybe? Oops, I just picked it up. No, I don't think it does. MK4 engine. Yeah, okay, I'll keep it. Nice. It's 1 a.m. Damn. I was planning to do a short stream today, by the way. Just saying. I was planning to stream for maybe a couple of hours. Get some of my base in the deep desert built up and then just call it a day. But I found these bases. I did farm some titanium, so it's not completely useless too. My time spent in the deep desert. Sure I was, yeah. Honestly, like, this is the best type of a thing. You start the stream, you're not really sure if you want to start the stream. You're not, nah, I don't know. And then you end up having a very good time. And the opposite would be where you're super hyped to start the stream. You're like, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, we're gonna have some community games, something like it. That has happened before in the past. Start the stream, no one shows up, and you're kind of bored. The game isn't really that fun at that time, and you kind of want to cut the stream short. So this is way better, of course. Let's unload the water. Only have one. The worm eats us within 5 seconds. Yeah. But hey, at least we have something to work for. The game is not over. Okay, it's full. Need to unload here. No, actually, we got some decent stuff. We got a little bit of plastone. We got some duraluminum. Yeah, actually, not bad. Not a bad day. At least I don't have to worry about some of these things now. Actually, speaking of things, I should have brought those fuel things. We have 800 aluminum. That's nice. Would be nice to make more rockets, but then we have 400. I think it's enough. And I even made some rockets for handheld thing, just in case. I kind of want to build that too. The rocket launcher. Or do you make it though? Yeah, this one. We need 30 spice melange, which is not too bad. Although 60 plastanium is a lot. We're resorted to common thievery. Hey. No, we're being the worms. We're being worms of this earth. Just like the worm in the desert, we're worms of the earth. The solid ground. We're I'm cleaning. I don't know about you, but I am cleaning the you know, the desert. I'm cleaning it so that other people have the chance to settle. So yeah, it's all good. It's all good, man. see. Buggy engine MK4. Wow. Really don't get much. And I don't suppose you can sell it for much, too. We're not thieves, we're janitors. Okay. That doesn't ring a bell. That line. We need that on a t-shirt. I don't get that. I don't get it though. We're not thieves, we're janitors. What does it mean? There has to be context to it. Okay, well, that base is dismantled. I think the last thing I could do would be to bring some things into the deep desert so I can leave my character log off there. I do need some things actually. I do need... Well, okay, that was a waste. I should have not done that. I need water in the deep desert. I should have not unloaded all of that. So I need to bring water. I need to bring quite a bit of plastone. Fuel. That's another thing. And also, yeah, I had a little list of things I need to build 8 power things. Yeah, let's see how much we can load up for a trip to the deep desert. Janitor is like a caretaker who looks after buildings and does general... Oh, really? I thought janitor is a fancy name. No, but what does we're not thieves, we're janitors? What does that mean? Like, where's that line from? It has to be from a movie. I seem to have noticed that you do like movie quotes. How was that? Is that in the audio clip, or was there someone flying past? Actually, I don't need all this garb. One weight, one weight. Although I guess I can keep the mask. It will give me better heat protection even. Okay, so we have some... Right, I need a list. Where did I unload everything? Oh no, I unloaded everything into the sandcrawler. Damn it, okay. So, did I put stuff? 184 steel. No, not really. I mean, I guess cobalt. Yeah, cobalt would be nice. So I need 270 cobalt. 270, so 38. So 270. That's one of janitor. Oh, okay. Took me a while. So you made a quote. You just put it in a quote like it was someone else's line, and that's what got me mixed up, confused. But that was, you just created a quote we can use. The history can remember. People will tell stories about us. How we made that quote. How you made that quote. 80 calibrated servox. See, I'm like, when I'm doing something, when I'm multitasking, when it's late, I get slow. So I hope you will forgive me someday. Salt. I need 80 Calibrated servox. The Janitor of Arrakis Volume 1. Hey, that actually would be a pretty good series on YouTube. Like, you could make a video, you could make separate videos, YouTube videos. Janitor of Arrakis Volume 1. First episode is one building, and every episode is a different building, and you make it like it's like a show, you know? It's one of those Repo Man shows from the US. Like, you basically say, like, you pretend that you're, you know, a janitor who comes over to a place. Well, in today's episode, we came to this fine establishment that has been abandoned, so we need to clean it up. We need to do the janitor job. And then you do the whole episode. That'd be pretty funny. I don't think anyone would watch that, but it'd be a pretty good original idea. Right, so I got the things I need for... Oh no, I need... Yeah, I need lots of that. I'm not sure about lots. I need 150 times 8, that's 800, 1,200. Don't think I can carry that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, I can bring enough lubricant, but actually no, I need more plastone. I'll need quite a bit of it, actually. Let me get that. Plastone. Oh, I left these in a box. What's in the box? Salt. Okay, 1,500 plastone. That should be enough. Although I don't know how big the building is gonna be. That's a problem. Maybe I should take a little bit more just in case. Oh wait, that is my backpack. Never mind. So, I can take this, I guess. I can take... Where's the other two fuels? Fuel, where are you? There you are. Oh, okay, I'm almost full. So I can't really take... What else was I gonna take? Definitely something missing. Where's my compactor? Oh man, it's such a mess. Did I leave my compactor in the deep desert? It's possible. Maybe I did leave it. But I did get a new one. But then again, I don't need two. Oh no, here it is. Right, so I think I have everything. I have water. I have fuel, lots of fuel. I have stuff for the power stations. Technically, I should have... Yeah, everything I needed. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? I don't think so. I think I have everything. I can just fly to the deep desert and basically log off there. Because it's 1 AM. And I do wanna get some sleep. Yeah, I definitely, yeah, that's always the case. I always forget something. Actually, today when I was moving to the deep desert, I did my first, I fly to the deep desert, and I'm halfway to the point where I want to start looking for a place to build when I realized that I don't have the staking units, that I didn't make any staking units. So I turn around, go back to my base. No, actually, I went to the city, to the Arakeen. I withdrew 30k of salary just so I could make those staking units. What the hell? That shadow is weird. And then I go back to Haga. I make those staking units, and then I go back again to the deep desert. So even though it didn't seem like much, but it did still eat probably like a good half an hour of my time. Yum, 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 yum. And that was a patrol. They definitely need to add. They need to get the license to get Dune 2000 soundtrack too on this radio, because there's really not that many songs. Only a few. Or just add like new type of music too. I wouldn't mind that. I think there is one new track on the radio that I haven't heard before anywhere. What is it called? Forgot what the lyrics say. Yeah, I'm getting tired. But hey, today was nice. Today we did some cleaning. We got some materials. We got some stuff. I got like, actually I did get a couple, maybe not a couple hundred of plastanium from those bases. Got quite a bit of duraluminum, which is even better. Lots of silicone, steel. Oh. Mi scusi. Mi very tired though. Not very, but yeah, it's getting there. It's 11 past 1 a.m. Oh. Yeah. And the best part from today's stream is we got some new people coming over. Some nice people. That's a nice looking base. Sorry about that. That's a nice looking base though. The way it overlooks the whole desert. Yeah, 2 new subs, I believe. 2 new subs that showed up on the screen at least. I think there might have been one that didn't show up on the screen. Don't know why that happens still. I don't know why sometimes when people sub, I don't get a notification. Actually, yeah, we got 4 new subs today, but only 2 of them showed up on the screen, or maybe 3. Maybe I'm forgetting one of those. And we got 4 likes on the stream itself. Nice. That's also very nice to have. Yeah, that's what I thought. Privacy settings. Maybe they don't like, maybe they have a setting where they don't want their subs to be shared. That could be a thing, yeah. Let's listen to some Australian radio. Yeah, so one of the new people today tried to teach me how to... What was it like? Oh, what the hell? Oh, that was the... this can go to 150. Yeah. Don't know how to do that boost thing where you can gain altitude, maintain your 150 speed. Oh. Okay. Maybe I know now. I have to hold spacebar. I don't have to mash it. I enable my boost and hold spacebar and it goes up while maintaining the speed. That's... Wow, that's cool. That's a new trick I didn't know how to use before. Nice. So yeah, we learned something new today too. Just need to do some practicing. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. Holy crap, that's awesome. Okay, let's come back to my ugly base. Actually, this is a very bad layout because I cannot enter from that side. I have to do this circle to be able to land in that little box there. It does the job though. It does the job. Right, we have power for 2 days, 14 hours. Doesn't matter. We got some water. And yeah, basically what I need to do now, I need to build up the base. I need to finish this platform. And then basically do a similar thing to what I did last time. With lots of space. And then I will place all the other buildings. So I think I'm gonna do that off stream. I kind of wanted to do it on stream. So that there was something to watch. Other than just flying back and forth. Building, I guess, is a little bit more interesting than just flying. But yeah, I guess I'll do it off stream. Or maybe I'll do a stream. Today is... What day is it today? Tuesday? So Wednesday? Yeah, I actually could do a stream on Friday maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, thank you. Celestial, like always, thank you, dude. And anyone who's been here, lurking, watching, listening, talking, giving advice, thank you guys so much. And anyone also who might have been... who might be watching this as a VOD, as a video, not as a live stream, also thank you for giving those likes. If you do, guys, thank you so much. You know, it pushes the stream a little bit forward, so thank you guys for that. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. I will be back, like I said, either Friday, maybe Saturday. I definitely want to do another stream around the weekend. And then we might be able to do something. Maybe, actually, maybe even by then I'll... No. I won't have enough resources for the carrier. No way. So yeah, we're probably gonna have to do the carrier plus sandcrawler combo, most likely
You're
next
listening
week,
to
but we'll
Harvester
see.
Radio, home of
But
the
anyway,
daily
guys,
motivational with
once again,
Master
thank you.
Inspirator
Have a good
Joe
night,
Higgins
day.
Plus.
Have a
This
good
is your
lunch,
Master Inspirator
sleep,
with the
and I'll
daily
see you guys soon.
motivational. Today we must work hard